Car right. Clear on the right. just set the fastest lap. The leader's pitting now. front is pitting. The car in front is pitting. in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. consider 21.351.
well, a lap and a bit. So
Yeah, so it just compounds their problems.
Yeah. And he's so apparently this driver's rep is below average, and we need to watch ourselves.
Okay.
According to Jim.
And there's someone ahead of him by the looks of it.
Yes, there is. That is P20. He is 1 lap further down than the car that's about to go past him. So
wasn't bad from him.
No, and you got P25 coming up behind you now as well. He's done a 9:54 on his last lap. They're on lap 107, so they're like 6 laps further back on us. He's looking like he's going to want to go past. So I don't think he doesn't look interested in waiting either, by the way. He's not waiting.
I'm like, I? Oh, thank you, mate.
No.
Thank you, mate.
Thank you, no. Bloody hell. All because that guy wasn't patient.
Yep.
That all happened because P25 was not patient.
Yeah. Anyway.
How's the car? Because according to the spotter, we've got wheel damage.
Yeah, it's slightly to the left. It's nothing bad.
Well, it didn't happen 2 seconds later, Nick. But
yep.
Oh, God damn it.
Yep. Anyway.
All right. Someone else here able to spot Nick so I can go and take a break for a little bit? Cool. All right.
Yeah, can someone just have a look at the front and rear bumpers so that I can know if I've got a bunch of aero damage before I hit some corner? Yeah. So, I mean, it feels fine so far, but no sense in finding out mid-fast corner.
Yes, no. All right, I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, cool. Whoa. All right. Yeah, that doesn't feel right. Okay. Yeah, we might want to get the damage fixed at the... Yeah, I see that. Yeah. That's interesting. P4 was nowhere near that patch of dirt when he threw up the dirt. Can you tell me what P4's average laps have been?
I can tell you the last lap was 8:25.
Yeah, okay. So you don't have on your race lab the average set up?
No, I don't use Race Lab.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just, because of how I got it set up, I am just missing 4th and 5th, so I'm like,
Well, 5th did an 8:20 on the previous lap, so they've got good pace. In saying that, I think they'll be pitting at this lap.
now I'm more worried about 4th because he's right in front of me.
I guess depends how quick this new driver is.
Yeah, well, is it a new driver though? Because it could just be the same driver. Anyway, yeah.
Just a casual 1.6 lap lead over the next place behind us.
Yeah, I know.
They crashed just before again.
Yeah. Yeah, they're apparently not having the best of times.
And they're still 14.
Yeah. Okay. So. Oh, that carousel felt bad.
Be back in a minute. Rush the right through them. Shit.
Car's definitely a bit slidey.
Fourth place having a tough time with this back marker ahead.
Yeah, I see that, which is not a good sign for us. Right. It's like, yeah, if he's not gonna... Yeah, so, oh yeah, that's still 25th place. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to catch 25th after what he did. Well, maybe I do want to catch him, and maybe I want to get an intent wreck on him, but nah.
The lead is fitting now.
Okay, nice of him to stop. Now, if he can just stay in there for a very long time so we can catch up our laps.
The lead is fitting now.
Unfortunately, it's just a normal stop.
Yeah, I'm not surprised Alex had a incident there.
He let the others through, so he should let you through too.
Nah, that Cooper, because he's responsible for my 4X. Ugh. Now, come on, mate. Just give me a tow. All the way up the hill.
Yeah, we've both got purple cars.
Yeah. No, that's okay, mate. I'm not going to try and overtake you there. It'd be bloody stupid.
Right side. Clear on the right. The car behind you is pitting.
Adam, are you good to drive next stint still, or do you want me to do it?
Ah,
Oh, I mean, like, I can stay in. I'm happy.
that's okay. She's alright. She's alright.
Yeah. Yeah, if not, I'm happy to just swap ours around, because we're back to back. Just if you needed more time to wake up or anything, offers there.
No, I need more sleep, but that's alright.
But can someone give me a rough idea how far down the track the next place for position is?
They're in the... They are 76.
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh, we just passed one from the pits.
Okay, cool. I'm like, please, can I have a magical fuel tank so that I can keep on going?
You got to be careful. You're almost uttering the exact words I did. The cursed phrase.
Yeah. So, yeah, you guys see what happened with Team Redline?
Oh, yeah, we were talking about that last night.
Yeah. But, yeah, apparently iRacing are able to do live stewarding when they want to, because they apparently came in, told Team Redline, dudes, we're going to disqualify you, and then Team Redline quit the race. Yeah, so
Wow.
What do they do to get a disqualification?
so yeah, when they instead of taking the grid, yeah, they all took the grid and they're like, oh no, we loaded a wet setup that had like no fuel on board. So and then you know they towed back to the pits, all three of them, the two Porsches and the BMW, and then they changed their tyres to dry and added their fuel. Yes, which was basically just so that they could have a lower ride height than anyone else. If
How would
one
they do
of
that though?
well, because the scrutineering,
Because it'd
because
still be but no, I meant how would they get a lower ride height than everyone else? Because there's still the like tech
yeah,
cutoff for
but because there was no fuel on board and they had wet tires, it changes the ride height, so they could put it as low as it would let them get away with no fuel, so that then when they put the fuel in, the ride, the suspension squishes and they got a lower ride height.
Okay.
And also wet weather tires add like a little bit of extra height to the suspension, like a centimetre or something, because of the tread on the tires.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so yeah.
Would have been funnier if they did that. And then went out and they all bottomed out because they were too fucking low.
I'm sure they experimented. Whoa.
Ooh. Okay. What the hell?
Yeah, I know.
You didn't get an off track for that. What?
Nah, you can get your tyres a little bit into the grass, but not too much. I've gotten pretty good at getting, that little tiny bit without. But of course, sometimes you just go too far and off track.
Hmm.
Yeah, not my tidiest stint, but.
Sorry, I was wrong. We haven't passed that car yet. We're about to. Because they're in a big pit.
Okay, yeah. Let's go. Yeah, okay, I can see on my relative minute up the road is our next person. Wilton. Who names their kid Wilton? That's a surname. Dang.
That one a little wide.
There's 3 cars in the pits ahead of us now on non-pit stops.
Okay. Well, yeah. So yeah, when I get in to the pits, it shouldn't be. Okay, Jeff. All right. Yeah, you might want to take the full repairs, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe it's only another like 40-second repair.
Sixth place has been in the pits for 15 minutes so far.
I won't say no.
It's a very efficient 15-minute pit stop.
Yeah, they're getting their 10,000 kilometers of oil change and
Yeah, full service.
yeah, they're just out the back having a smoke oak.
They still have a black and
That's
car
weird.
too.
That's where race cars aren't as good. Just fucking do a service on one of them. Oh yeah, replace the spark plugs. Oh, you just gotta remove the motor, mate.
Yeah, so guy ahead of us should be coming in for a drive-through, like on track ahead of us. And yeah, nah, it's 25th place. He deserves it massively.
Yeah, we're 12th.
Not for long. Oh no, mate. Thank you. Thanks, mate. Thank you for ruining my pit entry.
He's got a lot of damage.
Pit box in 10,
His left hand right looks like it's about to fall off.
3, 2,
Actually,
1.
it doesn't even look like it was touching the ground there. That's really weird.
Oh dang, 3 minutes to repairs. I would take them.
Oh yeah, no, I will.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. We've got a massive advantage over next. Oh yeah, if we can get out before phase 2, that'll be another place.
At least we've got a whole lap on the car behind us.
Yeah.
So comfortably in this position would be epic if we get out in front of phase 2.
Yep.
Phase 2 have been in the pits for 11 minutes so far.
Yeah, they've been in there for 11 minutes. All right.
That food racing car in front of us has been in there for 19 now.
Oh, they've been meatballed.
Yep. I just watching.
Right, well, I'll leave you to it. I'm going to go get a drink and maybe a couple more minutes to shut light.
Yep. The grey one. Between. Oh my lord! Gluttonous beast. This is good. We're coming out in front of phase 2.
Okay. I think I might just be lacking a little bit of energy. That pedal's a bit fucking hard to press. Wake up, foot.
That's second place behind you.
Thanks, dude. Oh, I went a bit wide there. Worrying about this guy. I was trying to think in my head, like, when am I going to let him pass? But took that very wide.
Okay, phase 2 are out of pits, but we have a minute 16 on top of them.
Mm-hmm.
So if we just keep it clean, at a steady pace, we should be perfectly fine with them. P8 are still in the pits doing their repairs. They've been in there for 23 minutes now. If their repairs are really bad, we could come out in front of them. I'll keep an eye on them.
Stuff up that corner a little bit. You caught up to me there, didn't you? Oops. Damn it. Fucking pull over. Smooth as we would. How close are you? I keep pulling away from you at the corners. I'm like,
No, I was going to say, like, this would have been a good spot to let him by, but he pulled away. And if you let him by, you'll have to let the car behind by as well.
29.7.
Oh, okay. So he just got overtaken by 7th.
I mean, 7th is probably lapping a bit faster.
Hard to tell. This is their first flying lap after their outlap, so...
Oops. Yeah, you were gaining on me a lot quicker than the other guy.
Yeah, he's really up behind you. It's not really any safe spaces to let them by. Unless you want to sacrifice a good chunk of time. You might have to.
Yeah, he's at quite a bit of pace.
I'd yield to him. Yep. Stay left, stay left. It would pay to let P2 by, but they really don't have that much pace.
Mm-hmm.
That's alright, we'll just keep going for now and soon we'll see how fast they are. Might be the slower driver.
Oh, you got too far away from me. Then they'll slipstream. Come back!
So, Food Racing are still in the pits. They're dropping quite a few positions now.
They've almost hit 30 minutes in the pits.
I know. I wonder what they were in before they pitted.
I think they were top 3.
Oh, that sucks.
Okay. Mate, you should... you're probably getting a blue flag right now. And you should be letting that guy past, and you let him pass there. That's really weird. Alright, can I get past you here?
Oh,
Thank
close
you.
the door.
He fucking... yeah.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Thank you, mate.
Put himself in an awkward spot for the other driver.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why he didn't come up back behind me.
Oh, he's gone off track.
Yeah, I just... should have just come in behind me. And just braked early if he was worried he didn't know when I'd brake or something.
Hmm. Seems as though you've pulled away a little bit from P13, which is good. Keep up a good, consistent pace.
Fucking, where are you going, mate? Did you forget to look at the track for a second? Oh, didn't get it. Okay, good. Thought I'd gone too much over. I was going to get a little off track and didn't get there.
I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, if that's okay.
Yep.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy through those corners. The old mate caught up enough that Jim's that blue flag. Yeah, well, he's got to keep catching up to me. I was going to let him catch up because I was sloppy. I was even thinking about letting off to let him go then, and then I just saw how much better of an exit I got on the corner, and I'm like, well, maybe not. Then I stopped up that.
No, that's alright. Just keep going. He does seem like he's getting a bit better pace now, though.
Yeah, I touched the grass there.
But yeah, he's not like uber faster than us, so that's okay.
But if he was like right on my ass, I'd just pull over. But I keep occasionally pulling away from him in certain corners. Like there, I think I've made another, put it out to a second again because he's just taken that bit way slower than me. Oh, well.
Nah, you can just focus on your drive.
Yeah, it's not even on my screen anymore, so...
I mean, they also might just be like, we're second by like 10 minutes. They just want to cruise around.
Possibly. I say, I think they've got a chance of catching first.
They're 3.5 minutes off first. So.
I'm
Alright,
saying
I'm
that
back.
though.
Pretty hard to catch that up. And the only way for them to catch it up is to keep it clean. So. And that's what these races are all about. No incidents. If you can do that, you win.
Food Racing are still in the pits.
35 minutes. Yeah, like if you looked at all of our pits for damage and tows and take it all off, like we're pretty much first.
Yeah, I doubt there's a single team which has done the whole thing without a single damage repair.
Yeah.
God damn Nordschleifer.
It's a completely different beast to, say, like the Sebring 12 hours, where we only had, like... Did we have a single damage repair in that whole thing? I think we went the whole way. I think we had, like, a
I know I
shunt.
hit... Yeah, I got smacked by something.
Yeah, I think
At
our
one
wheel
point.
alignment was out, like, halfway through the race, but we just pushed through.
Yeah, first place
That
had one
was-
12-minute stop.
Yep. Whoops, that's an off track. Hey, don't you fucking...
It's alright, just
It's alright.
cool down, let the guy past.
Yeah. That was just... I don't know why I went in so fast, man. That was weird. Just a bit of damage to the right. Yeah, just a bit of damage on the right, so no wheel damage or anything.
Yep, nice. And you didn't get a penalty for contact with the wall. You've only got an off track.
Oh, I tried to save it. I couldn't... Yeah,
No,
bit of a brain fade there.
Right,
I don't know
I
why,
binned it on that corner, the corner before. I binned it twice there on my stint this morning. It's very frustrating.
I'm usually fine with that corner. I don't know why it's going in so fast. Like, yeah, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Ugh, no. Yeah, you better just keep some decent pace, mate, because I don't want to actually come up back behind you again, because yeah. Oops. I'll take a bit of that corner. Curb.
It was quite an aggressive cut. Are you
Steve?
kidding? He went into the pits?
Steve?
Oh no, different guy.
No, this guy didn't go in the pits. Oops.
Well, there we go. We're up another position. Food Racing at 38 minutes at the moment on their pit.
Yeah, right. Someone killed their car.
Yeah.
You're having a bit of trouble with the power there. Your engine seems to be on the track. You might want to get that looked at. Driving in fucking iRacing and you all of a sudden actually see the motor on the fucking track. You drive through a motor. No. Oh, that'd mess up a car. I actually had a motor come out on the track.
God.
And then someone hit it with their front end, like full just went into it. That'd be messy.
Messy. It's like running into a boulder.
Yeah.
You got a good gap to the car behind. So, maintaining that one well.
Bit of scrum. Oopsie. Oh, it's just little red flags on the side of the fucking thing. I literally thought, I'm like, iRacing has never had that before. On some tracks it does, I think, but not on the Nord. I was like, what the hell? I thought it was like someone waving a red flag, and then I wait, like, what? There's no red flags in. I'm like, what?
Session's been red flagged.
Yeah, like it's been red flagged. Like, just fucking 24 hours over, mate. Sorry, guys.
Pack it up.
Oh, I can't wait to afford to buy my new pedals. I hate the angle that these have to sit on to be semi-comfortable because my throttle foot keeps freaking slipping on the heel plate because I have to have them up at like a... They're one of those ones that you can't mount them separately. The only thing I actually give Fanatec is like a negative because it's literally Fanatec's like top model pedal, the Club Sport ones they sell or whatever. But you can't solo mount them. They're actually mounted to like on their own thing, and you have to use that. But because of that, and because for whatever reason Fanatec's like, we'll give them an insane amount of angle when they're sitting flat. For me, because I like my pedals to be almost like the face of them kind of to be like 90-degree angle, maybe tilted back a little bit. So to actually have these on a 90-degree or with a little bit of tilt back just past that, I have to have the actual pedal plate is like almost a 45-degree angle or something.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, so it's really annoying because my brake foot, for whatever reason, seems to actually stay there, but my throttle foot constantly readjusting it because it fucking slips.
Do you play with shoes on, or do you play in just bare feet or socks?
I play with shoes.
Yeah. I found when I got my new pedals, I think got them like half a year ago. I came from like just generic Thrustmaster pedals. The difference in force required to actually press the pedal was so much that I'm like, oh, this is really uncomfortable. I put shoes on and I'm like, wait, no, this is perfectly fine.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And the height
I've always used shoes. These are low till brake pedals, so they're not like. Well, this one I think the Club Sports are rated to like 60 or 80 kilo load cell. I've tried pressing the ones that I actually want to get anyway, because Josh has the pedals that I want.
Yeah, those ones are really good.
The VRS Pro pedals, like they're just for the price that they cost. Like they have put them up by $100 now, but even for $899, like for $900 for what they are, this insane. Well, there's a reason that they're constantly sold out at the moment. Literally, Josh, because he knows, or he not knows, but like he somewhat knows or whatever. I don't know if it's the owner of VRS or like the Australian rep or something like that, but he got told when there'd be a bit more stock coming in like a while ago, so he actually let me know because he's like, yeah, they're literally going out of stock like within a couple of hours of coming back up. Like they're really that popular at the moment.
Yep.
And I'm like, yeah, kind of not surprised because for the price you're paying, the type of pedals you're getting, it's very, very good. Like you go to any other brand like Moskenvold or any of those guys, you'll be paying over $1,000 for that same kind of pedal. So yeah, really would like them. Also because what's that? Sorry, there you go.
The pedals I have, they're the SimJack Ultimate, and they're pretty much the Huskenveld Sprint, I think. It's like a AliExpress clone.
Oh, it's one of those. Yeah. But we had a look. That was fucking weird.
I like it.
That like bounced on the jump then. I like lost
that was scary.
traction or something.
Good job keeping control.
Yeah. I haven't had that happen before. Something I didn't get to try during practice enough, but I watched Team Redline. Well, I don't know if it was Team Redline or who, but according to the YouTube video, it was Max driving in the car. Whether or not that was real, I don't know. But looking at the times that he was doing too, I'm like, yeah, I think it's probably Max. But it was interesting. So for the jump, I don't know why I just braked that much there, but anyway, for the jump, he actually lets off or brakes. What I don't know, couldn't tell exactly what he's doing, but he either lets off or brakes so that he doesn't actually get airborne there.
Oh, okay.
And you take it like a massive dip instead, and keep full traction the way through. And I'm like, I would suspect, like, unless it's just because of their setup and they've got it like Thing was saying with their recent thing, that maybe they just had it running that low that they can't take the jump because it'll bottom out and just throw them off the track.
Yep.
But I was wondering, I just didn't get to test it enough in practice. I was wondering if doing that actually does yield you better delta, because you can then keep, like, you don't have to get on the brake as much and you have more traction because your car's hasn't left the ground for a split second.
Definitely something to try in practice, not in the race.
Yeah, I wasn't going to try it in this, no.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see.
Car rejoining. Oh yeah, I see them. Yeah. Okay, tracks are done and everything was warmed up. I can brake a little bit later then, yeah.
Oh, that was close to the tyres there.
Yeah, it was a little close. I saw them in my mirror. If that's one thing that I've actually gotten pretty good at. I did it in Mum's car the other day, actually. I literally was going around, we got roadwork here, and to get over to the petrol station, you have to literally drive, like, I'm actually trying to think how far it would be. I reckon a couple kilometres, like 2-3 kilometres up the road, and do a U-turn, because there's nowhere you can U-turn or go around at the moment. Which is actually annoying a lot of local people because they all use that petrol station. But there's one little bit that if it's late at night, you can just pull off to the side of the road and then do a very sharp U-turn, and you can actually get around, like turn where the roadworks are.
Yeah.
But they've got to split the two lanes. They've got a little bit of cones in the middle that are in that, like, V shape. If you get what I mean. And so when you cut across, the side of the car does get pretty close to one of those cones. And the other day, because I could see a car coming up behind me, I'm like, I've got to be a bit quick about this. I'm like, otherwise I'll, get in trouble for fucking cutting in front of them or stalling them or slowing them or whatever.
Yeah.
So I just like, all right, get as close as you can. I'm like, brake, go across. And I had a look as I was literally going across, and I'm like, that cone was very close to Mum's car. Like, literally would have been about the same distance as that tire. Like, I was like, oh. I will one day get really good at those corners. Next year, hey. Do they do a 2-hour? Do they do a 12-hour?
Let me look up all their events.
Well, it's just replicating IRL events, so I don't know if they do a 12-hour in real life. Because I know they do a 12-hour Sebring and all that stuff, but... Oh, we get the Bend next week, boys. Well, this week. Who's this guy that I'm catching up on? Just the guy that was...
that it came out in front of you.
Yeah, it's that guy. Yeah. Oops, braked a bit too much there. Oh, that is one thing. I'm going to have to join the Daniel Newman Racing Discord so that I can ask them, because I'm like, yeah, it's a GitHub program, and I also don't want to install anything either A that will get me fucking banned from iRacing. Definitely don't want that. but also just want to make sure that like I'm getting the right thing and not putting dodgy crap onto my computer or anything. But so for the Daniel Newman Racing LED profile that I've got for my little 3D printed dash, you. Oh, what? I forgot what corner I was on then. Whoops.
That's right.
The
Better to
brake.
be safe and brake than to take it flat out and find out you need to brake.
Yeah. I literally forgot where I was for a second. I'm like, that's nope.
Your delta to behind hasn't changed in like 3 laps, so they're going at a very similar pace.
What I was actually saying now. That just made me concentrate. Let me go. Wait, hang on. What's going on here? Oh, that's what I was saying about the Daniel Newman Racing. Yeah. So for whatever reason, the LED profile, it won't show traction loss lights. Like when you've got traction kicking in,
Yeah.
you have to actually, like they even say on the website for the LED profiles and stuff, they're like, and for SimHub, they're like, if you want traction control to work specifically for iRacing, you need to get this guy's plugin, like GitHub plugin.
Yeah.
But I'm like, yeah, when I went and Googled it, because the name's like, it's a bit of a weird name for it, so I'm like, I don't know if I'm grabbing the right thing here. And the guy's also got, like, I think I'm pretty 99% sure I found a page, I just don't. They've got 3 different things to, like, download, and I'm like, do I need all of them? Do I need just this one? I'm like... And even having a bit of knowledge that I do, I know one of them is a bit more of an intrusive, well, not intrusive, but like, I'm just looking at it, I was like, it's probably clarifying before putting that on, because that might flag like an anti-cheat thing or something, so I'm like, yeah, no, don't want to do that. Oh, did it again! What the? My front like tried to wiggle a little bit. Maybe I've got like a little bit of steering input when I hit it, and I'm not great.
Yeah, it could be that.
I'll brake too early. Nah. Not the worst, but not great. That carousel is my fucking bane. Yep. Just that.
All right. Oh,
Yeah.
good save. Just cool tires down a little bit. Oh, you got the straight anyway. You're fine.
I didn't get the off track either.
Very good save.
That was going a little bit right there, my friend. Like, sorry, I really don't need to stand in for my dash here. Change that back to lap time. There we go. Did they? Oh yeah, they're on their out lap now. Yeah.
92.
What the fuck have you... How? You just fallen asleep? There's no, like... I can't see how there could be that much damage, and if there is, even at that point, I'd be like, alright, iRacing, just tell this team that they're out. Like...
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it fucking sounds like. I can smell Mum's toasty. Mum didn't make me a toasty. Sad. Whoop, whoop, whoop. No, 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 no. We do not do that here, sir. There is no oversteer here, sir. Well, at least you're coming on at a more reasonable time now, low fuel warning. Fix that a little bit. It still comes on too early for me though. It's literally, it's coming, my dash is, my LEDs on my left and right are flashing red at me now. Well, they do like cascading red lights because it's like, low fuel, low fuel. Like, mate, there's fucking 3 laps worth left.
Yeah, like halfway through your stint.
It's like, settle down. It's because I probably just need to change it in the actual thing where the threshold is like percentage of tank left to turn it on.
Yeah.
Oh, that was bad trail braking. The other way reason I want those new pedals, trail braking, and the new pedals is so much easier than these. Because these don't have a very long throw, so it can be hard. And also because Fanatec brake pedal doesn't actually use a spring. It uses your like PU foam and the little elastomers. So it has a bit of a weird feeling, or I find it does sometimes. Okay, Jim. What the fuck? Why did you have to say it like that? I want to know who's done that voice recording. I reckon they've done that on purpose. So the guy driving leader that's pitting now, P1, the driver is called Lau, and Jim, for whatever reason, was like, it said it was like this is the level of his voice when he just said it to me. The leader, Lau, is pitting now. I'm like, why did we need to overpronounce the name like that? Like,
Jump scared by the crew chief.
Oh, that also, I'm just wondering, like, is crew chief a little bit racist? It's like, the leader, Lau. It's like, yeah, mate, I understand the name, you don't need to yell it at me. Like, settle down, Jim. I mean, Jim's either British or American, which I'm guessing American, so prob's racist. Not that Australians can really say much more about that anyway. We're not racist, we just take the piss out of everyone. It actually wasn't too bad at the end. That was a pretty nice car as well. Oh no, that was too fast. Silly boy. That's what it is there. I'm not actually touching the curb. There's a fucking little divot. Yeah. I'll tell you something you never want to do on the Nurburgring, or on the Nord. Drive without headlights at night. Let's get sketch. Especially through this bit right here. Yeah, I braked early on that to not try and not get as much jump. I'm like, I don't want to. This bit. So I lost my headlights and I literally could not see. Oh. Actually, I should go back. So I haven't helped out of the thing when I save this. I should go look at the replay and see what it actually looked like from the cockpit. I don't know if it looked as bad as it did for me, because certain bits of the track you couldn't see anything. Well, this is sketchy. $2.4. 36 liters. Oh, you're after me, aren't you, Charles? Speak no English? Ooh. That was almost too close. Oh, that was a little bit.
Did you get an off track for that or not?
No.
That's outstanding.
It's close to it, but I think I pulled it over enough.
No,
that
you
it-
had all four wheels over the white line.
Oh, really?
That is so lucky.
That didn't look like it on my. That's so weird. I swear it doesn't show the right position sometimes. It's like, nope. Like I definitely was over.
But
I was definitely over, but I didn't think I was that over.
I'll screenshot it for you to see afterwards.
You know what's funny though? You don't get I didn't get an off track for that, but the left-hand one of that little chicane or whatever, if you even touch the grass slightly on that one and don't take only the ripple, you get an off track. Because I was taking it once and I could literally hear the ripple, so my tires were still on the ripple, but they must have been like half on the grass as well, and it's like off track. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, I've taken a few of those. Not in this race, but like in practice and just racing around the GP circuit. That's like a very common spot to get an off track.
You want to try and cut it so you go through there straight, or as straight as you can, but
Yeah.
the problem is if you do that, it's like, yeah, you touch grass, buddy. I just follow your line through there and do that.
I'll be back in a moment.
Okay. That should be showing. This guy is a back bunker. Going to my relative. Oh no. No, he's not. The P8 is it? They're a lap up. Oh. Yeah, so they're a lap up. Because they can't be a fucking lap down if I'm there. Alright. Yeah, you just went a bit. Okay, sorry. I didn't realise he was actually going to let me pass there. I didn't know if he just went wide or... Yeah, like that was a bit weird. I didn't think, because I'm like, yeah, you're ahead of me, man, so you don't have to let me pass. And then he seemed to brake really early there, and I'm like, okay. And then he went to the left. I'm like, alright, guess he is letting me pass. I'm like, whatever.
The guy that came out of the pits
Yeah, came out of pit
2 laps ago.
Yeah, but he's P8, so he... Sorry, what was he saying? Yeah, well, that's true.
Only for like
I knew he wasn't. Well, you want to hope he would fucking fight me because that would just be. I just guys took a yeah. Yeah, fucking. Well, okay, mate. It's like, sorry, Max. But yeah, I didn't think he'd fight me. I just didn't know. Needle curver. I don't know where the fuck that is, but I'm not getting a yellow flag, so.
Spiegel corner curver. Sorry, corner, same fucking thing. Is where is it? Spiegel. Huh. Not showing it on that map.
Damn it, again there. It's getting too late. Stop doing that. 1.4. One more lap. One more lap.
Spiegel curver is. Which corner is that? Oh, that's the
That's
one.
interesting.
No, they're the ones down the hill. Yeah, okay.
Radio check.
It
Spotter,
don't matter.
radio check.
I'll figure it out eventually, but I just didn't know what.
Blue flag. 2 litres
Like,
left.
there's an incident in, and I'm like, yeah, okay. Has that got anything to do with me, or?
So,
Like, why are you telling me, Jim?
How did we end up to P11? Out of curiosity.
Fastest lap for Lee, 8,
Ben can fill you in on
37.1
that.
seconds. Blue flag.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's gonna help. Hurt. Which car?
That was
Oh, phase 2. Was that phase 2? Oh, no, phase 2. Phase 2 had a 15-minute pit stop. They were ahead of us.
Blue flag.
Phase 2 were, yeah.
Food racing, the
Food
one behind
racing.
them.
Food behind phase 2 is Saunders Brothers Racing.
Oh, maybe that hasn't updated then. Weird.
And then Reform GP is.
Well, I don't know where they are then, but food racing was the other one that had a very, very bad pit. Like, literally makes our worst pit look like nothing. He's still in there. There's not. Okay, that person must have just fallen asleep or something then.
That's Reform.
Yep. I knew
Food
it catch up to me
racing?
there.
Oh yeah, food racing, P13. Okay, yeah, okay, food racing. So where
Yes.
are they? Won't know until we come to the next. They would have dropped down a fair amount then. Yeah, okay. Poor bastards. Do you reckon he fell asleep at the wheel?
I reckon, no.
The gap to
I mean the guys that are in the
behind
pit
is
for
now
150
0.8.
minutes
1 lap
now or
ahead.
something.
Who's been in the pits for 150 minutes?
Ben was the one saying it, so he'd know. No.
Antonio, car number 45, is now leading.
Spoot poop twee. Yeah, okay. Two cars. Team bottom split. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this They probably blew their engine.
Okay, Ben, the next car is 15 laps behind.
I reckon that what would have happened is they would have, they wouldn't have auto off turned on their engine. They would have come into the pits. They would have been sat there while the repairs are getting done, and then their engine would have blown.
Depending on what repairs it are, though, it should have turned the
And
motor
then-
off.
No, that's a setting. You've actually got to turn that on. Well,
No. I mean, when I like, depending on what the repairs are, the pit will actually turn the motor off on you.
only if it's set to do that.
I didn't. Oh.
The gap to P8 behind is now
This guy's back marker,
0.42,
isn't he?
1 lap
Or
ahead.
no?
Guy behind you or the guy in front of you?
No, go in front.
Yeah.
I know who the guy
P31.
behind me is.
Yeah, it's P31 and the guy behind you is P8.
Yeah, the guy behind me let me pass.
Oh, okay.
I was on a much faster lap than him. But this guy, yeah,
Are you flashing your lights at him, letting him know you're there?
no, I haven't yet.
Might be a good idea.
I did then. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Thank you. I try not to like be too much of an ass with my lights and stuff because like I know yes you gotta let them know you're there, but I'm
Yeah,
also like
yeah.
I don't want to freak people out and be like, oh god, what's happening? I know this guy's flashing me. Ah!
Yeah, I know. I'm not a big
Like-
fan of it, but
No, I don't
Wow.
really
there's
like
a,
car number
there's a
52
there's a
is now in the
reason
lead.
why function exists in the sim because it's something
why it
that they
exists in
do
real
do
life
in
as
real,
well.
in real life. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Get the fuck out of my way, mate. I'm on for the I'm on the lead lap. Get out of my way.
it's when people do it aggressively and like
That's a new fastest lap for Swanee. 8,
Yeah, no, the one, yeah, that's the one I don't like is like on the 12-hour Sebring, there'd be like a guy coming up on the back straight, and he'd be like flashing you when he's like still at fucking 200 meters down the road. Like, get out of my way, I'm coming, get out of my way. It's like, mate, I see you. You gotta actually be close enough to overtake me first. Yeah, P8. As Ben was saying, it's probably
Blue
just like a
flag.
bit more of a cruisy. They're not trying to push that much because. So yeah, they let me
Battiston,
pass
car number
because
63
I was
is
actually
leading the
going
race.
Not much faster, but a little faster than them. And it doesn't hurt. I'm not. Unless I'm going that much faster that I end up pissing off into the sun, and don't think I'll be passing them anytime soon.
Blue flag.
They're like, yeah, you can pass.
Alright, I'm in VR, ready to go.
Okie dokie, boss.
Oh, no, I'm not.
Sorry, I'm not even on the back straight yet. Coming up to the jump now, which hopefully, there we go, fucking behaved itself this time. Oh, what was happening before, Greg? But we went over the jump. I went over the jump twice, and the front end like tried to got the wobbles and tried to actually like throw me off the track.
yeah.
It was really
Under
weird.
braking?
Yep.
Under braking?
Yeah, well, it was under braking. The only thing that I
Yeah.
said to Charles that I reckon it probably was is just that I probably had a little bit of steering input
Antonio,
when I was
car
actually
number
on the steering
45 is leading the
straight,
race.
so I was just trying to
Yeah.
like grab and
Yeah.
throw me, but I caught it both times anyway. It was completely fine, but
Good on.
oh no, I did it again. Oh, yep.
Oh, good save. Save.
Yeah. I did that one.
Done it twice now, and just dipped that left rear into the grass, and
Yep.
it's like, ooh. Alright. No, no. Nick's gonna yell at me again.
Why is Nick going to yell at you?
Oh, I've left too much in the tank.
Oh no, not pushing hard enough.
Yeah. I had 5 litres left last time, I think, when I came into pit. I'll be just under that. No, I had 4.9, wasn't it? 4.9 litres, so... But he was not happy. He's like, yeah, you haven't used up enough of your fuel, mate. What are you doing?
Good stint. That was a good job.
Yeah, nice. Kept it
Pit
clean.
lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
I mean,
Off tracks, I'm not counting little off tracks.
yeah.
Oh yeah, you should have a look at the screenshot I sent to the Discord.
Oh, yeah.
Right here.
I'm getting in. I'm out.
Alright, I'm getting in.
2 litres remaining. Battiston, car number 63, is now leading.
Am I getting in? No?
Have you?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Have you not got trading paints installed, Charles?
No, I don't.
Ah, okay.
Why did you change the paint or something?
Well, yeah, because it's showing with a green livery.
So I just go now?
Yeah, if you got fuel and you're ready to go and you got tires and it's all good to go,
No, it's
then
not.
go.
Letting me.
No, it's still fueling.
It's still
you.
fueling.
It's still fueling you.
There we go. Off we go. Let's keep it clean.
Oh, thank fuck. I'm like sitting there, you're like, off we go, and I'm like, what? He's standing still. I'm like, is there a problem? But I wasn't live. So, just don't worry about me. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Also, why is my... Oh, no, that's your trading paint. Why it's showing
Yeah,
up
I don't
green.
have trading paint. I forgot to get it downloaded. You guys were talking about it like, half an hour before the race begun, and I'm like, oh crap, I got to do it again.
No, it's literally because I had my main PC out and I was checking everything, and I'm like, oh, my main PC doesn't have trading paint, so I'm like, whoop. Better get that.
Lots of debris here. Oh my god.
Yeah, somebody's had a fun outing on that corner. Lots of people have had fun outings on that corner all through the race.
Yes. I mean, anyone see Oscar Piastri's, I don't know if it's recent, but his Instagram, he had a bit of fun time in an F4 and iRacing as well.
Yep, I saw that.
Oh.
He's getting the authentic experience.
Yeah. Alright, so it's you, then Nick, then Greg double, and then me again, and then Greg.
Sorry, it's up, Greg double.
That's what I got on the old one, unless he's changed it.
So the updated
We are
one,
behind a little bit though, so...
well, we're not actually, because I edited it when Charles and I swapped over. So we should be pretty much bang on now. So Charles is in the car, 11:48, roughly speaking.
Oh, you guys are like a half an hour behind us. That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
40 minutes or something.
Actually, you just got in the car, didn't you?
Yeah, he only just got in, so it should be like more.
So
your 20 or something?
Well, I'm doing it based on my time, so let's say end time for you was 11:50. So 11:57, 11:56. So 11.
What's the delta to car behind?
14.2 on track, you mean? Or
On track, yeah. Well, it's like the
14.2.
P12.
Oh, P12. Yeah.
Okay, so they had
Got
a
decent gap.
Yep. About the same as what it was. So they must have had a clean stint, good pit stop, no repairs as well.
Yeah, okay, so I'm looking at it now. So it's Charles, then you, then Nick for a double.
Yep.
Then
and
Adam,
you.
then me, and then you. Yeah,
I mean, you can talk about yourself in the third person. I would suggest that last stint, Adam, given it's only 4 laps, I would say that you just stay in the car. There's no point swapping that's going to be such a short stop. There's no point. You just keep
Be
going.
5 or 4?
Well, it says 4 at the moment, but but that may become less.
But it'll be around
It's up,
there or something.
it's
Yeah,
up
it
to
depends
you.
on how long it goes. Yeah, well, we'll see when I hop in for that. That's fine. All right. Well, I'm gonna go walk around a little bit then, and just
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
do something. Is
I normally have like a little lamp next to my rig that I turn on when I'm in VR because it needs to have good
Light.
brightness around for tracking.
Yeah.
Forgot to turn that on, so
Oops.
getting a little bit of drift, but it's not bad.
Okay.
I'm contemplating when I get to the back straight just to coast along for a bit and try turn it on.
Yep.
I'll see if I can do it. It should be within arm's reach.
It's the advantage of having lights that are connected to a system, so that you can just say, "Hey Alexa," or
Yeah.
"Hey Google, please turn on this light."
Yep. I was thinking, because I have like my blind up now, daytime and nice and bright. I was hoping the natural light would be enough that I don't need the lamp on.
Sometimes it is, but sometimes it isn't.
Yeah, obviously it's not liking it right now. It's fine now. It's after I got out of the GP circuit, started bugging out, but it's been fine since I mentioned it. Maybe it's recalibrated.
Yeah, quite possibly. Our last 10 lap average has been 10 seconds a lap quicker than Gulf Coast Sims.
Good?
So that bodes well. Like, a top 10 finish is still on here.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's right. I mean, yeah. I mean, we're still only 4 laps down, are we? Or 5 laps down now on the lead pack. Yeah. So unless they catch us again, say 4 laps. It only takes a fumble by the drivers in the top in those top 5 places, right? That they need to go and spend 30 minutes in the pits, which I've already seen can happen, and we're back in it. So that's the beauty of endurance racing, The one thing that doesn't happen in iRacing, and I'm kind of on the fence around whether I want them to introduce it or not, but it's like mechanical failures. But just for these kinds of events, right? For the big special events, Oh, yeah. I know.
What are your thoughts on like safety car?
A safety car, absolutely, 100% want that. Absolutely want that. When you get wave arounds. Sorry. Punches. What are punches? Oh, punches. Sorry, I thought you were saying like,
Yeah, I thought you meant
like
punches
I'm punching
and, like-
people.
You go up to the pit crew
Punctures,
next to yours and
punctures.
just beat them up.
Yeah. Yes, I think that's coming at some point. Whether it's this update or not, I'm not entirely sure. I think they did sort of suggest that there was going to be some greater impact to tires through debris and whatnot. But I think some of that also comes down to because at the moment the only debris that you get is marbles and
Gravel.
gravel and grass on the track. Whereas I think it'd need to be something in the damage model for the vehicles when parts come off the car, because they're the kinds of things that are really going to cause you punches. The gravel's
Yeah.
not really going to cause you punches. But at the moment, the debris. Recover from. Yeah. But even like like a random mechanical failure, I'm not talking like the engine up or something like that. What I'm saying like maybe an axle breaks and you've got to get the car back to the pits to get the wheel repaired. Things like that. Yeah, probably. That is probably true. That is probably fair. Yeah. But yes, absolutely want safety cars for these events. Like, I think that's got to be a mandatory. I know that they've talked about at the very least having enforced yellows, which will be good because at the moment people just ignore yellows. But if they're going to get a time penalty or X's for ignoring yellows, then people will be less inclined to do it. People will actually slow down. But they also the yellows need to, I guess, go out a lot quicker. At the moment, yellows don't go out anywhere near quick enough. Like, a car could be off the track and you're like, 3 corners away and there's no yellow flags and you've gotten to the car and the car's already getting itself back on the track, no yellow flags. It's like, hang on, that's crazy. Like, as soon as a car goes more than 100% outside of the track limits, immediately that should be a yellow.
I think a safety car would be really good for like bunching the pack up again.
Yeah. And like, you're not going to bring, like, it's not going to be like safety car come out for, like, I wouldn't have thought it'd happen for a crash, but you'd probably do like, random safety cars at certain intervals.
Yep.
Like,
Scripted event.
we say like, they're over a 24-hour race, we're going to have 6 safety cars.
Yeah.
But we're not going to tell you when they are. They're just going to happen randomly. And I worked out what my bloody camera change issues were.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there is a setting in cameras. If you go into group, there's an option there that's use temporary edits. And that was ticked. Which basically means anytime I made an edit, it was temporary. So as soon as I changed away from that camera...
Oh, that is really annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what it's been the whole time.
Yep.
Very frustrating.
I've had a very mild version of that, in that every time I switch from VR to monitor or vice versa, it'll wipe all the camera settings. Like all the replay cameras.
Because
after recalibrating, I have presets saved, but it's like, I'll load them up each time. I wish it Just remember what my settings were.
Yeah, that's interesting. So I would have thought it would. Like, so I would have thought that information would be retained somewhere in a configuration.
Yeah, you'd think so, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I find I lean into the corners. It's quite funny.
Yes, I do it as well. But I do that in a go-kart. It's just a natural proclivity that I have when racing. When I'm going into a corner, I lean into the corner. I don't know why. I just do it, and I do it in the sim.
Cannot stop it.
Nah, me either. So it's just a weird thing.
I can't recall doing it when I raced on monitors. I think I only picked it up in VR.
You picked it up in VR, you reckon?
I reckon.
Yeah, okay.
So my body's just like, oh, gotta lean into it, otherwise you're gonna get thrown into the side
Radio
of your seat.
check.
Spotter, radio check.
2 litres remaining.
I love those corners. They're so fun.
Oh yeah, it is good fun. It can go horribly wrong though.
Oh, it can, yeah. As we've seen with other drivers spinning out when they clip the curb.
Yeah. Yep. Or even our drivers spinning out, clipping the curb. But
Yep. I love driving like into the camber.
Yep.
You find like a lot more grip than you would otherwise. Nah, we don't hit curbs around here. We don't lose control ever.
That's a new fastest lap for Antonio, 8:30.7.
So the gap to P10 is 4:19. So that's easy to find. They just need one little bad stint.
Yep.
That requires some pitting.
What was the gap, sorry?
4:10.
Okay.
And we have one of the lowest off-track records in the top 15, sorry. There's only a couple of teams that have got lower.
Fastest lap for car, 8:20.2 seconds.
Benny, you still here? Are we going to swap over the stream? Because it's been 12 hours, hasn't it? Oh, we're on to part 3, are we? Oh, okay. Did you do a 6-hour one, did you? Oh, okay, radio. Good work. Yeah, okay, cool.
Oh,
So you missed a bit? Yeah, okay. Close it down and start again. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Lau, car number 052, is leading the race.
oh,
Off track? Nope.
no off track.
Got lucky.
We take
got lucky,
those.
Got lucky.
I was thinking, how early can I get on the throttle?
Yeah.
Just
Oh. So our
a few
friends
meters too early on that
Gold
one.
Coast Sims are in the pits now. So we'll see how long they're in there for.
Are they the ones in front?
Yeah, the ones ahead of us.
Yep.
Just going to go and jump on board with them temporarily. Doesn't look like they are in need of any repairs, but that doesn't mean that they don't. Nah. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, yeah, it's just standard pit stop. 106 out the pits, so we only gained a minute on them. Ooh.
Now I have overcooked tyres because they stepped out for a millimetre.
Yeah, I know. Most annoying thing.
I'll just take it real easy through this section.
Ooh. Yeah,
Oh,
did you just hit a
packet loss.
disconnect? Yeah. So you'll get an abnormal lap for this one.
Ah. That's a good one too. Well, decent.
Okay. P8's in the pits. Looks like that's probably going to be a standard pit stop because there's 6 laps in, so... They're on their way out now. They're just behind you, P8. Just come out of the pits.
Yep.
Leader just did a 25.
What was that?
The leader just did a 25.2.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
People are doing like 119s at night time, I think.
Well, I hope if anybody's doing a 119, they're driving a very fast car. I think you mean an 819.
Oh, yes, that one. That one, yep. I'm used to normal tracks that don't go above 2 minutes. Yes, 819.
Yeah. It's all good. I'm just having a bit of fun at your expense.
Oh, almost fell out of it.
Yeah, very easy to do.
Let's back off a bit.
Leaders pitting. Assuming that's just a standard pit stop. Yep.
Turned in too early. Can't go there, mate.
Is it P30 ahead of you? Should be letting you pass.
Some shit
They're on
spot,
an outlet.
to be honest.
Yeah, I know. Oh, jeez.
Okay.
I think he just...
I don't like trying to wipe off speed halfway through that corner.
No,
Car was not happy doing that.
no, definitely not.
Might have to change my pants after this. Oh, I took that corner way too wide.
Yeah, I'd be giving, once you get onto the straight, I'd be giving him a flash.
Yep. Tyres are overheated too. Oh, what are you braking?
To let you pass, I assume?
I know, but
no.
mid-corner.
No, yeah, probably not in the corner though. Probably not a good place to be letting you pass.
Hello? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Is he racing you?
Left side. Still there.
Will he lift? That's the question.
I don't think he's going to.
I'm not going to go side by side into the braking
No.
zone. I'm hoping he backs off. No, okay. Sure, thanks, buddy.
Why can't I get my work out why I can't get my stupid thing.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna.
Oh!
Clear on the right.
Damn it, picked up a penalty for it.
Yeah.
Ah.
Damage as well.
Hopefully the aero damage isn't too bad.
They let us pass.
I even lifted going into the braking zone. I was like, alright, try brake, but he was going so slow into it, even slower than I was.
Yeah.
Right, I'll see how the front aero is and if I lose much time.
I'm gonna go to the toilet, seeing as I'm getting in the car.
Yep,
So I'll be back.
shot.
Right side. Clear.
Right. So you're boxing at the end of this one, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
The aero damage is fine. It's
Yeah, okay.
not making any difference. No alignment issues either. Car feels perfect. So don't stop for repair.
I guess we'll see what it needs, I guess. Somebody's done an 815.
8:15. Far out.
Apparently, yeah.
I know there's time to gain out there, but that's absurd.
Yeah, somebody's gone 815 in this split is wild. Everyone else going to go on a sandbag protest which one? Sandbag. Golden Bowl was 400 I rating, by the way. Yeah.
Missed the apex.
Apparently your livery is a monstrosity according to Josh.
What's that? You're a bit quiet.
I said the your livery, the one that was in that screenshot.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, Josh says it's a monstrosity.
I'll remember to get trading paints for next time.
Yeah. Well, when you get out the car, literally just go to trading paints. Make it the first thing that you do when you get out the car. Like literally, just open up the browser, tradingpaints.com. Sorted. It's fresh in your mind. You just do it straight away. Then
Yep.
it doesn't take very long to sign up, and you just install the downloader, and then yeah.
Oh, and we're out. And we're back in.
Yeah. So we're only 3 minutes behind Golf Coast Sims now. We're 5 seconds quicker on the last lap, and our last 5-lap average has been roughly 2 seconds a lap quicker, and our last 10-lap average has been some 7 seconds a lap quicker.
Nice.
So we're gaining on them.
And with you getting in the car, going to be
It'll
gaining
help.
on them fast.
It'll help if I can maintain the same level of speed as what I was doing earlier.
Come on, there we go.
Alright. Box, box, box. Oops. Reform GP have got another black flag. Less than 4.5 hours left to run in the event. One of an estimated lap, 1.8 litres left. Let the tyres handle up.
3, 2,
Stint.
1. Right here.
Okay, not too bad. Rear's got a little bit more worn than the previous run, but yep. All right, jumping out.
Yep. Come on, there we go. Cool.
Okay.
All right, let me go back to monitor mode.
Got 35 seconds of optional repairs, so I won't worry about them though. That big a deal. Unless have the tyres been done? Okay, yeah, alright, cool. So wasn't sure then whether the tyres had been done. They must have happened very, very quickly.
I won't be able to spot for like a couple of minutes. I started booting up in VR again, and it takes a while to shut that down before I can boot up and monitor.
Are you talking to me? Because I can't actually hear you.
The car behind is pitting.
Sim is still booting up. How's the outlap going?
Yeah, pretty good.
Nice.
Well, FS was playing funny buggers for a bit, but that seems to have settled down now.
Yep. All right, I'm back in.
God damn it. My nemesis strikes again.
Okay, so phase 2 are now 4 minutes behind us.
Yep.
Do they have an accident or something?
But they're already a fair way.
Not much, not that far. When I got in the car, it was about 1:30.
Ah, okay. Well, maybe they did then.
Maybe, yeah, they stopped for repairs.
Yeah, quite possibly. Oh, no way.
Oh, you just went
getting
over
off.
the line.
Oh, no way.
There was nothing in it. That's a score review right there.
That's not acceptable. I'm not having that. Not having that. That is bullshit.
You just like a millimeter over.
So much for a completely clean last stint.
Ah, we'll count it.
That's what I was aiming for. Yeah. Car's definitely no longer getting up to top speed. But usually going up here, I'm at 263, 264, maxing out at 260.
At least it's not a massive deficit.
No.
I feel like you'd lose more time pitting to repair rather than dealing with it. And I'd say through corners, it feels maybe like 10% less efficient,
Yeah.
10% less downforce maybe. It feels a little more unstable, but it's not bad.
Oh, geez, that was terrible, Gregory. P6 behind me, is he lapping quicker than us, or?
Let me have a look. 6. Lap time invalid, but he holds the fastest lap of 8:15, and he did that only 2 laps ago. So it's safe to assume that yes, he'll be lapping quicker than us.
Yeah, okay.
Although it may be a new driver since then because they have pitted.
Okay.
So I think assume they're going to be quicker than us, but they might not be.
I reckon we're turning on the car a little bit. It's a warmer track now than it was before. But it doesn't seem to want to turn in quite as nicely as it was. Seems to be a little bit more sluggish on the turn. Getting blue flags.
Yeah, he's getting close. Camera's reset.
How are we going?
Going well.
Oh, everyone's here at the moment.
I think Nick might be AFK.
But you're still here for the moment anyway.
Yep, for the moment. I'll be leaving pretty soon though.
You're gonna miss the end of the race, mate. It's gonna suck.
I know. I would have preferred the earlier time slot, but this one worked better for everyone else. And at least the nighttime aligned with our nighttime, which is good.
Yeah. That's why the session time is better to do it.
Yeah, no, I agree it is better, but for my personal schedule, the earlier one was better, but
yeah,
had to compromise.
Yep.
Actually, I wonder if I can go back. That'll be interesting. Alright. Do you want to... how long do you leave, Charles?
I can stay here till the end of Greg's stint.
Alright. Because I'm just trying to reserve my energy at the moment. For the
Yeah, no, absolutely. You can keep resting up. I can stay here till the end of this stint, and then...
Nick should be...
Then, yeah,
Nick should be back by
Nick will
then.
have to be back. Yeah.
Well, because he's getting in the car.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, send me a message anyway when you're on jumping off.
Yep.
And obviously, if I don't know if I need to come jump in or something before Nick or something. I don't know if he doesn't come back.
Adam, I just looked at the driver for P5 and I thought it was Gilliman.
P5 entry output results.
William.
Gilliman.
Thought we had one of the Emperor's sons racing at Nords.
Emperor?
Gilliman.
Emperor of what?
Emperor of Mankind.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay.
Obviously an in-joke that I'm not...
We'll have a 40k.
40k? What's a 40k?
Yeah. It's a tabletop game.
Okay.
Yeah, by Games Workshop. That is called Warhammer 40k. And it has a...
Warhammer. Okay.
Yeah, Warhammer, yeah. It has a
yeah.
massive amount of lore to it. So, I actually read the books more than I played the tabletop. But, the Emperor of Mankind has a bunch of sons, and one of them is called Gulliman. Roberto Gulliman.
Can somebody ask this guy to let me pass? Because...
what are we? Who?
Yep, I just messaged them then. There we go.
I'm trying to figure out who it was for a sec.
Oh, see you later.
They went too far in. A Racing Joy Team, was it? No, it's not. Racing Club, Korea 24. I presume it's Korea. Is that who it was? Anyway, alright, I'll leave that.
Yep.
He caught up to me quickly, but he didn't really...
No, he can't get past.
Oops.
He has moments where he gets close and then he drifts away again. His previous lap was an 8:27, yours was an 8:30. I'm thinking it might just be worth letting him by.
Maybe. Just this guy's going to let us by, but that's good.
Lovely. You almost didn't let the other guy through. Alright, he's pulling alongside.
Yep.
Perfect. Good spot for that to happen.
Yep. Oops. I followed his errors.
It's always the danger when you follow someone, you get locked into what they're doing. Make the same mistake as them. Like Oscar Piastri at Melbourne.
Yeah.
Follow Lando onto the grass.
Yeah. Oh,
Ooh, a bit wide.
it just drifted out wide.
Yeah.
Gulf Coast Sims have pitted.
Yep. I'll keep an eye on how long they're in pits for.
Well, because they shouldn't be due for a pit yet, should they? Oh no, yeah, they are 6 laps. Yeah, sorry, just.
I didn't catch what lap they were up to in their thing.
That's right, 6 laps. So they've done their 6th lap. So
Yep.
it is a scheduled pit stop. The car is definitely washing out a little in the corners. It's not quite as nice on the turn-in as it had been. Yeah, that was terrible. I don't think he did it all that better either, to be honest.
No. Was I telling you last night that my mate bought iRacing after seeing us posting about this event?
Nope. But that's
I must have been
gold.
talking to Nick. But yeah, I've got a mate who's I was talking to about this event and then been sharing stuff on my story leading up to it, and then he ended up buying it. I saw it last night that he added it to his library, and he's already sent me a clip of someone crashing into him in the rookie's Mazda.
Ah, yes.
And I was like, yep, there's your initiation.
That's it.
Told him it gets better.
Well, you lied to him.
Yeah, it's a white lie.
Yeah. I'm not sure how white it is. It sounds quite colourful, a lie, to be fair.
Yeah, he's in rookies now, so probably 2 seasons he'll be C-Class and then be able to compete in these, which would be good.
So you're going to invite him to join the team, are you? Or is he?
Not run by everyone else, but yeah.
Is he a suitable candidate? Supports the things that the team stands for?
I think
assume if
definitely
he's friends with you guys, I would imagine he would.
Yeah, his beliefs definitely align with this group.
That's good.
Okay, car just came out of pits.
I don't know what this idiot's doing.
He's giving you space, he's giving you space.
I don't know what I've done, but I've done something to my headset, and now the sound is terrible.
Oh god.
I was just readjusting it, and now I don't know what I've done.
So this team behind is 8th, and they're pretty quick.
Are they?
Yep.
Okay. Probably explain why he was fighting me out of the pits, but like, come on, dude, like, just.
Yeah, I know.
There's no need for that. Jesus Christ, pal. What are you doing? Oh my god, he's going to brake here? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, this team is not good. I think every time I've been out, I've run into this team and had incidents with them. Right, let him through. Nice, well done.
I do not know how they held it through there flat, I reckon.
On
I had
rails.
to lift off. Whoops. I ran very wide there. Way too deep into the corner. Not getting very fast laps in here. I'm having to bloody let traffic by.
830 is still pretty serviceable. And consistent too. You've hit it 2 laps in a row.
See how hooked up they look through those corners, though?
Yeah, so planted.
I mean, they're not exactly pulling away from me, but... Oops, I've done it again. Got onto the throttle a little too early.
I've been struggling with that corner all race.
Well, I wasn't earlier, but it just... it didn't seem to... Like I said, it's just not turning the way it was. He's washed out a little bit in his wake there.
That certainly wouldn't be helping. But yeah, you're right, he's not getting away at all.
Makes me wonder why I let him pass.
1 second ahead, and that's it.
This will be where he gets away from me because I've been sucking at that. Ever since I got back in the car, I have not gotten it right once yet.
Aye.
Ugh. Geez, that was a massive amount of washout there in the dirty air. Oh my god, so much washout. Oh, that's terrible.
Maybe just back off a bit.
It's probably because there's 2 cars. Oh, and that one's bouncing around all over the place.
That one's blinking in.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think he's getting it as well.
Yep.
Because he just went wide like I did.
Well, this guy in front of him is going pretty damn slow.
Yeah.
So, on a P5, did an 8:33 last lap, which isn't bad. This lap is definitely slower though.
We're going to be like massively slipstreaming down here, and I'm like
DRS train.
Like,
you're definitely going quicker than when you're on your own. Okay, maybe back off and just let them do their thing.
Are they fighting for position or?
No, they're not. They're not.
Right. Okay.
5 and 8, 137. There's 2 laps between them.
But
don't know why they're battling.
to the left. Clear on the right.
Well done.
Saved a bit of fuel on that lap.
He did a 8:38 that lap, so that would explain why you caught up to him.
Yeah. He's gone in a lot later into that corner than I did. He's pushing and making errors. Oh, Jesus Christ, pal.
Hopefully he doesn't put up a fight and try pressure you, because he hasn't been any quicker than you. Seems to be struggling a lot right now.
Oops.
The leader did up 29.358. The leader.
How am I catching the car that's on track ahead of us here? Or
Where are they? P6, 828. You are catching them currently. Their previous lap was good, but your delta is shrinking a little bit.
Well, it won't be now.
It
I
was.
just fucked that corner completely.
Yep.
Not comfortable with the way the car is behaving in those corners there.
Yeah.
It's just... It's just very resistant to turn in. Might be the ARBs.
I was just thinking that with the modified ARB.
Yeah, maybe that's something we should probably discuss with Nick before he gets in the car. Because that may have been fine when the track was cooler, but now that it's heated up a bit, maybe it's creating way too much understeer.
Well, once you cross the line, I can send a message to Nick just to remind him he's about 15 minutes away from
Yep.
being in the seat.
Yep.
Gap to car in front is shrinking a little bit. Oh, a little loose through there. Oh, car behind binned it.
No, did he?
Yep.
Well, that's good for us. If
Yeah,
they've
takes
got
the
a
pressure off you.
well, not just that, but they're P8.
Yeah. Yeah, the back end just stepped out mid-corner. He's still going, though.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye on if he does repairs.
Yeah.
He only lost 5 seconds from it.
They did.
Yeah, he kind of bounced off the wall and back onto the track facing the right way.
Very fortuitous. Yeah, it's definitely not turning in very well. We're up to 28.3 now. So I think it's, yeah, track temp is problematic.
Yeah.
With the ARBs as they are, because I know Nick said that the ARBs are set up to instill a little bit of understeer, which may have been fine during the night time in the colder track temps, but I think now it's creating a problem. So I'm having to fight the car to get it to turn, which is not fun.
We're still doing very good lap times, though.
A lot of more effort going into it though.
Yeah.
Have you messaged Nick?
Yep. Messaged him. P8 stayed out. They're not losing much time, but they are losing a bit.
Ah, fuck. Screwed that corner as well. It's just, the car just doesn't want to turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, well, that was not comfortable. Well, that's the first lap I've come out of there with a positive delta, like a improvement to my delta time.
Yep. Yep.
I'm noticing it more through this section than anywhere else. Yeah.
You are actually pulling in P10 quite quickly.
I'm going to run out of laps though.
I know, but we're doing 20 seconds a lap quicker than them.
I lose time all the way down this straight because of the beautiful slipstream I got the last time round. Got one more lap, yeah?
One more lap. I'll message Nick again because he hasn't replied.
Yeah. Okay. I'm happy to double stint if necessary.
Wow, 8:24. Nice.
Considering I felt like I was fighting the car almost the whole way.
That's a PB for the team so far.
Yeah. Whoa.
Oi.
Yeah, because it's not turning. The understeer's turning into snap oversteer. Ugh. That was not ideal. Is this guy in P6 gonna go quicker, or is he gonna go fast?
His last lap was an 8:26, so he's not slow. But you are catching up to him ever so slowly.
Well, I was until I had that little issue.
I don't think you'll have him.
So we might want to try, and if Nick's not responding, because I'm going to come in at the end of this one, let's try rolling those ARBs back to default.
Okay. In-car adjustments. No, that's not it. Pit stop adjustment, that's the one. Okay, so do you want front ARB?
So they should be blue now. You just make them white.
No, they're white for me at the moment.
They're white for you at the moment?
Yeah, set to 4 and
that's
1.
Weird. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe they already got changed back.
Well, do you want the front ARB dialed back still?
Well, no, I guess... I don't know, there might be risk associated with changing. If it's already on white...
Yeah.
I'm just gonna...
Well, it's your call, because I think you're going to be driving, seeing as though Nick still isn't here.
Yeah.
I just came back because I saw that.
I think he said when he left that he was going to go have a nap. He may not have woken up.
Yeah. I know, if you go into the garage, you should be able to have a look and see what the defaults were on the setup. And we'll just check them against that and make sure that... So I don't want to introduce anything that we're not familiar with by accident by changing it if it's already at the defaults that we had set at the start.
No, it's not at the default. The ARB, the original default for the ARB is 1.
Was what?
And we've been 1, and we've been running 4 for like the last since last night.
Right. Okay. So we need to change it back to 1 then. All right. Well, let's do that.
Okay, so just in the pit stop black box.
Yep.
Oh, that again.
Yep.
Okay, dial back to 1.
Okay.
Any changes to rear ARB?
No.
I'll leave it.
I think that was fine at 1.
Fine.
Got it.
But you haven't liked the change, Greg?
Sorry.
Actually,
Well,
it's a bit
it's since it's warmed up, the track's warmed up, the car just won't turn in.
Okay.
Whereas the ARBs were changed when the track was cooler. So
Yeah,
I think we just need to go back to where we were when we started.
Yeah, what is the track now? Well, it's actually up quite a bit. It's 27.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
So the track's heated up quite a bit. It says it's 27.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're going again now?
Yeah,
I'll do that.
I'll just go again, and then maybe Nick will wake up in time for his next stint.
Well, if he doesn't, then I can go and maybe he'll just get you to go after me or Nick or whatever. But like, just so you get a break. Obviously, not going to triple stint. That'd be fucked.
Yeah, no, I definitely don't want to do that.
That would not be fun.
So we're a whole lap ahead of P12.
For fuck's sake. What's our gap to? Our gap to
P10.
Yeah.
Currently 2.5 minutes.
Are they still lapping as they were before?
They are still lapping at about 8:42.
Okay.
They've been around that the whole time.
Okay. Oh, that turns into a lot better. Let's hope it plays out like that for the rest of the lap.
Yep.
I had blue flags. Why did I have blue flags for?
The car that came out from the pits at the same time as you is P6.
Right, but he's 3.7 seconds behind me.
Yeah, well, you came out at the same time, but they were backing off as they came out.
Ah.
Okay, Adam, are you alright to spot from here?
Yeah.
Alrighty, I'll be back.
Okey-doke.
Yeah. It's turning in a lot more nicely now.
Yeah, right.
Feel like I can trust it to turn.
Just have to let Nick know if he gets back.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, if you have to get into the car next, I've got his number, I can ring him.
Yeah.
Whoa. That was still not ideal. Track's temperature's just dropped back down to 24.4.
Oh, it has too. What the hell? It dropped 3 degrees in like a minute.
Cloud cover came in, that's why I think.
Why? Did you not tell me that? No, Noah. No. Ah. Okay, I think my crew chief is actually frozen.
Oh.
That's why Jim's not telling me anything. I'm like, why is Jim not saying anything? Try and relaunch that.
Car in front's pitting.
Hello, sorry, I'm...
Oh,
He's here.
Yeah.
that's alright.
I'm currently doing your stint.
Oh, okay.
Oh, your first stint anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've had to change the ARBs back.
Yeah.
The track got really hot, and then the car just
Okay.
wasn't turning.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
I was struggling like mad with it.
Okay, fair enough. You know, that's what they're there for. They're there for balancing and stuff.
We just wanted you to know so that when you get in the car,
Yeah. We're in 11th.
Yes.
have P10 left the pits?
Yes, according to my thing, they have.
Bugger.
I was just a stint change, I think.
Yeah.
So we're pretty much on the same stint though, because they're on their out lap, we're on our out lap. We're going to come around like they will have passed, but we'll see where they are.
Is it the same driver? Or have they changed driver?
Hang on a sec. Whoops.
Much better through there.
No, they changed driver.
Okay. They might have a faster driver in there now, which suck. Because we were catching them. What's the gap?
It says 1.4.
Yeah, 1 minute 40. So we were gaining on them at the end there. I think Charles said it was about 40 seconds a lap. Or 20 seconds a lap. I can't quite remember what he said. But we're gaining on them pretty quickly. But if they've put a faster driver in, then we might not be able to make it up unless they make a mistake.
Well, he's literally about to enter the Nord now. He's going onto the turn onto the Nord. That's where he is at the moment.
Yep.
Come back to you anyway. Okay, Jim. We started P18, fell back to like P20 something and brought it back to Jim. Just we come over the line. Jim's like P11. Come on, try effing harder.
And my crew chief isn't even actually talking to me at the moment.
No, I wonder if yours is frozen as well, possibly.
Quite possibly.
Oh yeah, Mike. Thank you for pointing that out.
Yeah, I think it's because the crew chief has to, like, the way it connects, I reckon the cache or something in it must get, like, too filled and it needs to re-buffer or so, not buffer, like, clear everything or whatever. I don't know, or dropouts from iRacing, I don't know, but yeah, it had frozen. That's a good point. You change back to the cockpit for a second.
Weirdly, that felt slower through there, but I'm making up time. Bizarre. No, I'm losing it now.
No, it's like when, you know, you go on a fuel-saving lap like I did earlier, and you end up going a lot faster.
Yeah. Yeah, see, before I couldn't even get the car turned into this corner. It was killing me every time.
Okay, yeah.
And through here. It's just... Gotten off track in the last stint, Nick. Millimeters.
Okay.
Millimeters. It's not happy.
Well, we're at 66 instant points. I think we'll be fine. Provided we don't go stupid.
Yeah. It broke us into the 24s as well.
Yep.
That's why. Okay. Oh, that made it so much harder to drive at night. I was really annoyed that did not fix itself, but...
What's that?
My lovely dashboard, for whatever reason, the button to change it from night mode to night mode had unbound itself. And then I only just noticed now the true activation option for it, which is meant to turn it on if the game gives the right kind of information. It can tell that it's night and turn it on. Yeah, that was ticked off as well. So I'm like, God. So it was just really annoying because at night, like, I even turned the lights down because I'm like, I don't want to have bright lights in the room, like, distracting me when I'm trying to look through the car. Yep. So I turned the lights down, but my dash was bright as crap. The dash just kept blinding me, and I'm like, please turn to night mode. I'm like, because it dims the LEDs in night mode as well.
The car is struggling through that corner still.
What's the... let's see. Alright, yeah.
So I assume the balance of the car is not quite where it was when we started. Which is
I
probably
bet.
fair.
Yeah. We can start increasing the rear ARB to induce oversteer.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd go that far.
Yeah, I don't want to. Let's not do that. This car can sometimes still be a bit funny on the back.
Yep.
Might just have to take that one corner slower, like a tad slower or something, if it's not. Instead of actually changing the car, because everywhere else it seems better.
Yeah.
So.
Don't introduce unknown quantities this
Not
late
for
in the
one
race.
corner.
No.
One corner as well. Well, it's not really.
No. Let's see if I can get this right this time.
No, I can't.
Oh no, fucked it even worse. Oh, Jesus Christ, I made an absolute meal of that.
Well.
Absolute meal. This is the other corner I was really struggling with. I could not get the car turned into it. That's a lot better through there now. And through here, this was a nightmare as well. I ran wide there several times. How I didn't manage to get an off track, I don't know.
Actually, that's interesting. Can I see entries? No, it doesn't show you what car they're driving.
Who do you want to know?
Oh, I don't know. Just because I've got on my little relative thing for iOverlay, you can actually put the car brands on there, and I'm like, it's just a little brand badge. I'm like, I'll do it just for funsies. And I just the whole race I have not seen another Ford badge, and I'm like, I know there were like 2 or 3 that started the race. So like, are they still in it?
I think we're the only one that's anywhere near the top 10.
Well, there was one. No, there was like two that were up ahead of us, but I mean, obviously they could have crashed or anything. But I don't.
Well, the only car I can't see is is P10.
E10's BMW.
P1's that.
So yeah, so we're the only
Yeah, no,
Ford
I
badged
noticed.
car.
Yep, I noticed it a while back. That yep, it is.
Honestly, still surprised how many people are driving the Ferrari. I mean, P1 is actually driving a Ferrari, but I suppose if you know how to control it, it's drivable. I tested it for like 3 laps on the Nord and went, nah.
I mean, like, yeah, if it was up to me, I would have no issue going with.
I can drive
Ferrari,
it. The problem
but
is it just has so much understeer. So unless you're really good at trail braking and like rotating the car, then you're gonna lose a lot more time. And like, if you can rotate, and if you're really good at trail braking and rotating, then you probably would, do very well. I mean, they power limited it quite heavily, so it is a fast car. It's just, it takes more skill to drive. That's what I would say. It's like a higher skill cap ceiling to drive it at its limit.
okay.
That's what I feel anyway. I forget, Nick, you are a little bit of a different beast.
Yeah.
Oh, where were they sitting? They've done pretty well. Did not see them up there.
Who's
Sweaty
that?
Socks. Sweaty Socks in P3.
Yeah, they've been up.
They were leading. They were leading the race at one point.
Yeah.
Oh, were they? Jesus. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh no, El Slow-Mos, where have you fallen to? P7. Oh.
Yeah, they had some issues.
Fall from grace. Sweaty Socks. CQC. Where are you? Oh, I really wish you would do these names in alphabetical order or even just track them sometimes. God damn it.
Well,
CQC
results are in current positions.
Oh, and you can actually click through the results. I didn't know that. That's a lot. Okay, well that makes it easier. Yeah, Beamer. Oh, what is P7L Slow-Mos? Their car has a bit of back end damage by the looks of things.
Yeah, they've been in the walls a bit, so. Oh, wow.
The back looks like they've ran into a pole or something.
Yeah,
Oh, I feel so much better.
The front,
Finally showered.
front of it is like, front of their car looks like it. In real life, it should have flown off, and
Oh, so that's what the Porsche looks like on the far chase. I kept not knowing what the car was I was looking at. I'm like, what car am I looking at? I'm like, it's a Porsche. I'm like, it just looks kind of weird on far chase from behind, so I couldn't tell what it was. Who's that? Oh, P9 is pitting at the moment.
If I close my client but don't retire from the session, and then the race finishes, will I still classify as finishing?
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, cool. I was just wondering if I had to leave my PC open whilst I head off.
No, definitely not.
Okay, cool, awesome.
It won't, if he shuts the PC though, does that?
Nope.
It's not going to withdraw it. It doesn't withdraw it or anything. You have to physically.
You're registered as part of the team. Yep.
Perfect. Cool.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, well, on that note, I'm gonna head off.
As long as an admin doesn't
No worries.
retire the team, we're all good.
Yeah.
Good luck with the rest of the race.
Thanks, mate. Thanks for your support. Thanks for your driving.
Yeah, it was good good with everyone. I'll check back in 3 hours. I'll tune into the stream, I guess.
Oh yeah.
All right, see you guys.
Whoops.
So yeah,
Came off the brake a little bit too early.
I just missed that thing. Oh, that's fine. I mean, it's not a perfect line or anything, but it's fine.
Yeah, I wasn't worried about it. I was just like,
Yeah, 126 on PV10. We've actually caught up a little bit. They must have got an off track on their last. I can't see what their last lap time was. Actually, I should really put that on the standings, not the relative. Let me change that. Standings.
That's the best I've done that this stint. Still wasn't brilliant, but I came out no net loss or gain.
Oh, that is good. This is good. This is the way. Alright, now that I've fixed that, we can see what they're... Yeah, we should. The driver that got in there at the moment, he's not the world's fastest. He's not, like, insanely slow either, but he's doing 8:39 average 5 laps. Where, according to this, average 5 laps is... You must have done a really fast lap there somewhere, because average at the moment is 8:28, apparently.
Yeah, I didn't. I've done an 8:24.
That'll be what's... Yeah, okay, because it's like the last one was 8:29, which is only a second up from it, but...
the El Slow-Mo should be pitting this lap, so we'll see how long they say.
Sorry?
Oh, they,
Yeah.
they've got the damage too.
Yeah, they got a lot of damage, so we'll see.
Who's got
If
damage?
El
El
Slow-Mo,
Slow-Mo's is P7, but they're,
Okay.
they're a lap ahead,
I don't
but they got a lot of damage, so if they choose to repair it, they'll be there for a while.
might bring them back onto the same lap, or at least or something.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on them. They seem they're struggling to hit 250 and stay there on the straight. So,
So the arrow is totally gone.
yep.
Okay. Wait, can I just tab down this? No, I can't. I can't actually see where that car is. What the hell? It's just not showing that. They must be retired then. Yeah, if it's not showing me, they must be retired or something. Oh yeah, it actually says DNF, which makes sense on the thing. Well, that guy, that team, P44, if they, because it says that they're in the pit right now, I don't know how long they've been sitting there though, but if they're actually still racing and get back out, they can make up like 6 positions, because P43 all the way to like P38 is DNF. They're actually out of the race. So they must have left after, got knocked out before he made up the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, checkered flag on them. Checkered flag on the air. Come on, mate, get out of the pits. Where are you? Oh, wow. We've actually lost like half the field, which would make sense why we haven't been seeing so many cars.
There's still a shitload of cars out on track, though.
Yeah, but P53 all the way to P38, there was only one guy in there that's in the pit, which is weird that he's in the middle there. But so what's that? 38, 53. God, brain, come on. 12, 15. Did I do that math right? Yeah, lost 15 people. Also, yeah, we lost all the stags. We're the only stag left.
Jim's woken up.
Oh, his voice just decided to start working again.
Yep.
Yeah, righto.
Just told me what the state of the tyres were at the last pit stop, and I don't know about a car that's probably long since gone. That was 8 laps behind.
Yeah, okay, righto. Yeah, we are the sole staying left. It would appear that the other ones killed their engines or something. How does that work though? Because like, it was like Charles's early stint when he got the meatball and had to get it towed back. It was still able to get repaired. So at what point do you actually get, like, you cannot repair it?
If the engine blows, basically.
Well, even if the engine blows, you can still get it repaired. It happened to us when I was doing one of the events with the SRA at Petit Le Mans. We didn't realise that you had to make sure the car was turned off in the pit stop, and the engine blew.
Yeah.
It was about, we were in there for about 20 minutes worth of repairs, and then the engine blew, and we ended up being in there for an hour and 20 minutes.
Okay.
Oof. But yeah, alright, so I don't know how some maybe they just choose to retire because they like smashed it so bad and they see the hour long and they're like, no.
Yeah, probably.
Well, yeah. Because they can't be getting like that many incident points or something that they're actually physically getting like kicked or whatever. Like, well, there is no DQ actually. I think incident was there.
No, not in these events. You don't get DSQ'd.
Just penalty. No, it's just penalties.
Sorry, you get DSQ'd if you've done it solo and you complete it. Well, I think if you complete it, you'll still get disqualified as a solo. But
yeah, because it says minimum drivers needed 2, so you'd have to have at least one other guy go in for one stint.
yeah.
Although at the same time, I would bloody be keen to watch someone try and solo this.
This car ahead of me, who are they? What's their deal? And are they going to let me pass?
P25.
So he should let me pass.
As long as it's right, so he should, yeah.
Yep, so El Slow-Mo just left the pits, so we should be on the same lap once everything figures itself out.
I need the bloody name, the dingo name. Alright, it's Kevin Dickerson, there we go. What are you? P25, so he should be letting you fast. But obviously you have to catch him first.
Caught him.
Well, now you have, yeah. It'd still be a pretty... You'd have to slow down a fair bit to let you go past here, so...
Yeah, that's fine. He can slow down. That's what he's supposed to do. He's slowing me down.
I'll try
Oh my god,
flashing
he's
it,
breaking
but not
through
here.
here.
Don't do
Yeah,
it
yeah,
here.
no. I will wait until we get onto a straight bit of track.
But when you're somewhere that you think you can safely pass, maybe give him a flash.
Right side.
Yeah, he's pulled over.
Clear on the right.
If anything, he should have stayed on the racing line, but whatever. It wasn't
Yeah.
actually that unsafe. It wasn't that unsafe. He did pull over and then just let off, so. It was quite funny that only really learnt from all the stuff I've watched and like doing the sim racing and that, but it's like how many people don't realise, like, no, you do have to slow down and let them pass, but you're actually meant to stay on the racing line. It's still on them to make the safe overtake. So I don't know how you want to do this, Nick. If you want to just do one and then I can do the 1.5 at the end or whatever, or...
Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I'll be jumping in next, obviously.
Yeah, you can jump in next. Yeah. I'll just figure it out. All good. All I know is when we're all said and done,
What's the gap to P10?
Oh, P10? 126 according to this.
126 at the minute? Is it coming down? Is that coming down, or are they got back to going
I think
fast?
it's
Or what's
pretty much steady, yeah. They said 827 last lap, so 827.6, you did an 826.7. They're still averaging only 837 though. That might have not come down yet because of the slower driver though. Their 5-lap average is 837, we're 826. And you just did an 827.5. Oh yeah, so that's why it's pretty close. You just did an 820. Yeah. Oh, you're going to S. I can't see anything. I think you're fine. They must have already,
put you at that corner?
Yeah, so you just did, what's that? One tenth faster the lap. So they're kind of keeping.
I had to deal with a bit of traffic that lap, which slowed me down. Like
that's true as well.
I was on for a 125, and then I lost nearly 2 seconds dealing with that guy.
Yeah, yep. They are on the third.
Who's this in front of us?
Oh, sorry. P37. They should be letting me. Yeah, there we go.
That's right. They go the other way.
Should have let you go fast.
Yeah, everybody else ahead of me on track. What's going on ahead of track? Who are all these cars?
P2 and P22. So the guy right up is P2. The guy in front of him. Oh.
Slow down. You got a penalty? We're cutting the course. Car on your left.
Yeah, we just stuffed up a little bit there, mate. Just let it keep going. Alright.
The guy that just let me past him, and he thought, oh, fuck it, I'm just going to go past him again.
Yeah, because you cut the corner, so he was actually going to go past you for a second, and then I think he called it and went, okay, no, he just stuffed up. He is still, should be allowed in ahead. The only way you don't let him past is if you're going faster, but then you wouldn't have caught up to him the first time, so...
Yeah, well, that's right.
So, P2 up ahead, 4.6 gap. Next is P22 with a 7.2. And then, P12 is actually about 16 seconds up the road, so we're almost going to lap him again. Or get the lap. Yeah. No, we're almost going to lap him again.
Cool.
So P11 should be pretty damn safe, you know, as long as we don't do anything bad.
Mhm.
As for P10, we have lost a little bit of time, but that was probably the accident. I'm a little bit off track. It's only 2 seconds up. Oh.
The lead is pitting now. 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 The lead is pitting now.
So, I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
I just realised that I have dog poo on my shoe, so that's gross. All right, I got a sec.
Super slow.
Yeah. Interesting. Got a blister on my thumb. It's like a tiny little one, but still a blister.
Well, I will, if you bloody let me. Like I'm in your slipstream, I'm trying to catch you. When are you going to let me pass?
I think that's a different driver.
It's like, we're P2, we're not going to let you pass. Like, this is going to end poorly. Because I'm having to check myself up because you're fucking driving slow. Like, right, now you do.
Yeah, I messaged him.
Yeah, okay.
Yep. So.
Well, somebody sent a message to us to say pass on the straight,
Okay.
and then they didn't let us pass on the straight.
Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't. Yeah. Yeah. They
Now,
must
who's
have
this
just
guy?
messaged. He.
Is he gonna let me pass?
Yeah. Looks like it. Yep. Yeah. Phase 2 position. Yeah, he was position 12. So.
Yep.
So that means we've got a lap on. Yeah, we got a lap on position 12. So.
It's good.
Which means I can afford to wreck the car for about 8 minutes repairs and...
We're still aiming for the top 10 finish here, mate. No wrecking the car. That's not in the... No. What the fuck happened there?
Okay. Hold. Where's the relative? Careful.
The front end.
Got it. Got 8 seconds. Go.
We've got damage on the back end.
Fuck. I have no idea what happened there.
Yeah, let me rewind. Just the rear end just slowly came around. Anyway.
Oh shit.
Whoa. Yeah, might want to bring it back to the pits.
Yes, I'm bringing it back to the pits, Nick.
Yeah.
It just went again, like literally just in a straight line.
I see. I saw it.
Fuckity.
Yeah, it did not like you backing it into the barrier, apparently, because the back looks horrible.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you got 30 seconds, go.
Jeez. I'm just going to go around the outside of the carousel here.
Yeah, nah, you seem to have lost a lot of downforce at the rear.
Yeah.
I imagine if iRacing did a lot of, animation of missing parts, the diffuser would have probably fallen off or something.
Yep. Fuckity fuck. It's been going so well. Oh, Jesus. This is going to be probably a longer than ideal stop.
Yep.
Car stop on the left.
What? Okay.
Come on.
Yeah. I believe that guy up ahead. Yeah, probably him. If Jeff would learn people's names.
Bloody hell. Well, I guess now that's most of us in the team having had a shitty experience.
Yeah, I think that's all of us actually.
Yeah. Oh, you bastard. This is not doing my bloody hell. Yeah, I misjudged the distance backwards to the fence. I thought there was more room.
Yeah. Nah. Yeah, that camera on the dashboard, it's very wide angle.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
5 minutes of optional repairs.
Yeah, that's not as bad as I was thinking, but anyway.
Yeah, still bad.
I know.
Fuck! Ugh. That is so irritating.
Yep.
I'm so annoyed at myself.
Mm-hmm.
Bloody hell. Taking me up to 16 incident points.
Yeah, same as me. So.
Yeah. Fuck.
In this episode, Greg swears like a sailor.
Yes. Apologies for the language to anyone who's watching. But if you saw what happened, you can understand why the language.
Got 2 minutes till I'm leaving the pits.
2 minutes, did you say?
Yeah.
The 5 minutes went very quickly. Unfortunately, we just got lapped by P10.
Ah, dang. Yeah, I see that.
Just ahead of you on track.
He's right in front of me. Dang.
Yep.
When's he due for let's see.
Now pit stop.
Oh yeah,
This lap.
Yeah. Okay, so don't
we'll get back on
too,
we'll get back on the same lap, but
yeah, don't get too concerned.
well, you know, if you can get close to him and you know, maybe freak him out.
Yeah. Make him
make him have
maybe
a mistake.
jump out of the carousel and into the tree.
You know, just let him know, hey, we're here. We're still in this fight.
Yeah.
Fight what it might look like otherwise. Oh dear. So this is the second story I've read in the past 2 days suggesting that Christian Horner may be going to Alpine.
That makes no sense because you know the ownership structure of the Red Bull Formula One team. I mean, he basically, is one of the owners. So,
Oh, is he?
yeah.
But I guess
The car behind you is pitting.
if he's lost the confidence of key people, and even him being a part owner may not necessarily.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, and apparently the Thai side of Red Bull, at least as of last year when all the crap was going on at the start of the season, the Thai part of Red Bull likes Christian Horner.
Yeah.
Don't know why.
Well, so one of the stories that I read suggested that may not necessarily be 100% correct anymore.
Okay.
So. Oops, somebody's at an off track there and listened to detritus on the track.
Yeah. Far up the roads, P10, I've lost sight of him.
10.3.
Okay.
Their last lap was an 8:25, so their driver is in the cars pretty quick.
Yeah, hopefully they swap him out for an inferior version.
You have to be pretty inferior at this stage. Our friends Phase 2 are back in the pits again.
Okay, well that's good.
It's a longer pit stop than... I mean, they were due for a pit stop, but they've been in there for nearly 2.5 minutes now.
No, that's good.
Track temperature's going back up again.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah. I'm just gonna ask you to check the weather and make sure we're still...
Nothing. 0.
Excellent. Yeah. I see one of the lap cars on my relative is on an out lap and he's got a black flag. Keep getting them, guys. Keep getting them. Maybe the top 10 needs to all be given a black flag.
Well, that'd certainly help.
Yeah. Hey guys, new rule. 2 hours to go, everyone in the top 10 gets a black flag and they gotta sit in the pits for a 5-minute penalty.
Yeah. The safety car could liven things up a little.
Yeah, well, yeah, let's hope that they are able at some point in the near future to add in safety cars.
Yeah, we'll just, as I said, over a 24-hour period, say, six random safety cars. You don't know when they're going to come. That'll just be part of the seeding of the session.
Yeah.
Bunch everyone up. Allow lap cars to go around and pick up a lap back. It'd keep a lot more people in the race, right?
Yeah. Whoop. That was a bad one?
Yeah. Back up to 26.7 now.
That's nice of him.
P9 have been in the pits for 3 minutes. 3.5 minutes.
They can stay there for another 8 minutes.
Phase 2 are now P13. Food Racing has gotten back in front of them because of their extended pit stop. A little bit deep there.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
My overlay's not showing that. That's weird.
So I had a bit of a moment, Adam.
Yeah, I saw.
Okay. And then I had a subsequent moment.
And a subsequent moment.
I must have been muted. I was trying to talk to you. I was trying to say to you that it must have been muted. Whoops. Yeah, it's because I was trying to say it's because the rear view camera they use in this is, I think, a fisheye lens, so it looks. It's it's deceptive how far the distance is.
Yeah.
And then the other thing I was trying to say that the second one wasn't really your fault because this thing on my first stint when that guy backed backed into me and gave me back end damage. As soon as the Mustang loses rear downforce, it's so unstable in the rear.
Like, it literally just went. Like, I felt like I was just in a straight line and it just went in the second instance. The first one was just weird. Like, this rear just stepped out, and then, yeah, the next one, it was like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, no, the second one was just because, once this thing loses rear downforce, it's sketchy. What? When you come back, they will just touch it there or something.
Yeah, I was just going for the, go wide and, but I misjudged how wide the car is.
Yeah, that's the one thing I struggle with this.
Just clipped it with the back, okay.
That's the one thing I struggle with in this car. I cannot get the sense of the dimensions of the car.
Yeah,
like, I know there's times where I can probably be, closer to the track edge. I could be closer to a fence or a wall. But I just can't judge the distance because it's so hard to read.
Oh yeah. Well, the problem is too, if you look at it, if you're on far chase like I am, for the spotting and that, you'll notice the problem with the Mustang as well is that the Mustang has insanely large flared guards. So even if you kind of get the dimensions of the body and go,
oh no, that's a toe. That's going to be a toe.
Oh, yep, it's a toe.
Yeah, that's a toe. That's going to be a toe.
Yeah.
Shoot. Maybe put the ARBs back to where they were. Maybe put the ARBs back next to where they were before. I don't know.
No, that was driver error. That was completely driver error.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he went too wide.
Yeah, I just blanked on entry, and that was 1,000,000% driver error. Ugh, sorry.
No, that's alright.
It's unfortunate because both Gulf Coast Sims and Sim for Pro are both in the pits for extended stops. So our chance to go ahead of them are gone. Oh no!
Yeah, no.
How long's the tow, Nick?
We got 7 minutes and 30 left.
Because it was so early in the lap.
Yeah.
Oh man! And then there's the repairs.
Although, how many drivers do you know who would stick their hand up and say it was 1,000,000% driver error?
Oh yeah. Not many, but.
I think we're all a bit exhausted.
Yeah, we probably are.
Yeah, it was just a bit too wide. You can see it if you watch it on replay, Craig. You just a little bit too wide, and then you go to correct for it, but it did exactly what it did to me actually, which is you go to correct, but the problem with this car, or I even find it probably too because we're in a sim and we're not actually driving it in real life, so we don't feel the G-force change, but it very quickly, and it's very hard to feel through the wheel, the weight flicks back, it flicks back really quickly, and I can see exactly the same thing that happened to Nick, which is I see tries to correct, and the weight flicks straight back, and then flicks the other way, and it just throws you up.
I thought I was going to get away with it, and then the weight transfer just.
Well, you did the right thing. Like you tried to. And it's a tiny little correction too. You don't even give it that much. The problem is that this thing, and especially it's probably even because of how much front downforce we're running, it just grips with the front, and the way you watch it. I watched it again. I've got to pause right now. The front literally flicks, and so you try to correct to the left, but then the weight goes all the way back there again, and it was actually honestly a pretty good attempt at saving it.
Yep. But anyway, so I'm just looking at the planner. So we've got we've we got 5 minutes until they start fixing us. Yep, and then who knows how long the repairs will be. Hopefully not that long. Hopefully maybe only another 5 minutes. So then, yeah, I'll go back out, do my thing, and then, yeah, I guess whichever one of you wants to
Adam
take her over the line.
Adam can do it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Adam can have the last chance of bidding it. Hey, I had one clean stint in this, so I am happy.
Yeah.
I actually got through one whole stint with only like 2 off tracks, but no, otherwise it was completely clean, so I'm happy with that.
Yeah. I'm very happy with my double during the night. That was a very good.
Yeah, no, that was good.
clean.
I'm pissed that I didn't. My first one was okay. I got that little bit of wheel damage and brain fade, but then I actually took it back fine. But my second one was annoying.
Nah.
Actually, I wanted to figure that out. As the iRace plan, that says for like each stint, that says what laps it was, doesn't it?
Should theoretically.
Like what lap you started or something.
Yeah. Theoretically, it should. Yes.
If I go back here.
Especially earlier in the race when I was actually maintaining it.
So laps, pit stop lap 70. Okay, so if I go back to like, it would have been like laps. I was 4 laps in, I had 3 laps to go. To lap 74. Alright, so if I go back all the way to lap 74, and there is no way to quickly jump back laps, is there? Nope.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, there is.
Oh yeah, but like only lap by...
You just go lap by lap.
Yeah.
Or you can go into laps and go over to race, and then you can scroll through the list and click on that, and it'll take you to a specific lap.
Okay. Sweet. That is a lot quicker. Oh yeah, 74 last one, that'll be, yep, perfect. Double click. Why you not go? Oh, maybe, do I have to have this playing?
So, Porsche.
I think my iRacing may have just froze? No, what's something weird's going on?
Yeah, actually, well, which race was it? Daytona or what? No, it wasn't Daytona, it was another one. Yeah, it just was not cooperating when I literally had a couple of crashes. It was just...
Okay, no, that fixed it. Alright.
Yeah.
No, I had to, like, click the actual lap jump back button.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's doing something weird when I try to, like, click to go jump to lap 74. That's what's happening. That is weird. Okay.
Yeah, so after I had those crashes, I decided, let's just every so often shut the sim down.
Yeah.
Save my replay and jump back in, because
that's the other thing to consider. Adam, have you exited out of iRacing?
No, not at all.
Not at all for the 24 hours. Okay, right.
No, it's just been left open.
Okay, right, yeah. Might be a good idea before you get in the car for the next run, just to give everything a shutdown and a restart.
Unless you really want to have a full 24-hour replay saved.
Well, it's going to get most of it. Because it's 22 hours, roughly.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'll restart my PC and do all that in a second. I'm just going to... okay, there's my crash. And now I want to watch this through the cockpit. So I want to see if it looks as bad. I want to see for all the people that... No one would have watched it because I don't think anyone was up at that time, but I want to Just see if it looks as sketchy as it did for me. Oh yeah, yeah. No, that looks sketch.
All right, towing is about to finish.
And then we'll get the knowledge of how long are we going to be sitting here in the pit.
Oh, it looks like a full lap. 8 minutes and 6 seconds.
Oh, geez. So that's 2 laps we've lost in total. One with the tow and one with the repairs.
Yep.
Yucky.
Yeah.
Yucky.
Sorry, that is
as bad as I thought it might have been.
my fault.
Yeah, well, like, I mean, we've all had our moments.
Yep.
Yes. No one can have a go. Everyone's managed to bin it at least once.
Yeah. And I was doing so well.
Yeah.
Interesting. So 8 minutes will be an hour and 50 something left.
Yeah.
And food and phase.
Yeah, I don't know.
So counting down properly.
We haven't got enough laps on them, I don't think.
No. We don't. They'll pass us because they're on. Wait. No, actually, hang on. If this is right, it says they're 6 lap with 5 laps, so they're still a lap down.
Oh yeah, Food Racing are 2 laps down on us at the moment.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh, see, my iRacing is overload.
No, sorry, they're a minute 51.
Yeah.
So they'll be coming back. They'll be coming past and going on to the lap. So they'll end up a lap ahead of us. So we'll drop back to P12. Phase 2. I'm just checking on their situation.
Well, they're on the same lap too. Then ours is just updated to 6 laps behind. That's why.
Right, yeah.
So my overlay hadn't updated. So they're on the lead lap. All 3, 12, 13, and 14. Oh no, 14 isn't. 14's still counting up, so that means they're not on the lead lap. So 12 and 13. One's 116, one's 147.
Sim4 Pro just went
standing
past us.
Yeah. So phase
So
2.
another lap they got on us.
Yeah. Yeah, that's annoying. And Gulf Coast Sims are leaving the pits now. Sorry, they've left the pits now. They're on their outlap.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just wondering how long they've got. Okay, relatives actually working in that tiny little box. So they're
P12 is very quickly gaining on us. 40 seconds, 39, 38.
So weird. Mine says 30, 28, 27, 26. That's so weird.
Yeah.
It's been like that the whole time. Like, I overlays a little bit ahead.
1980.
We'll be able to tell. Hang on.
15,
Alright.
15,
So they should, for
14,
me, yeah.
13, 12, 10, 11, 10.
Yeah, so mine's. Oh, it's kind of caught up. That's fucking weird.
8.
Mine's
7,
now 8, 7, 6,
5,
4. It's like 1 second
3,
ahead. That's weird.
2, 1, and
One should pass
should
now.
be going back there.
I saw
on
them.
Yep.
That is so weird though. Whatever you're using, what is it, RaceLab?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It synced itself with mine in the end, so it must for some reason get a bit of a discrepancy somewhere throughout the track.
Yeah.
Because it caught up to mine more or less. Well, it was about 5 seconds behind when you first told me the time. Well, I'm going against iOverlay.
Yeah.
And when you got close, when it got to within about 10, 15 seconds, you're basically maybe half a second behind, or it seemed like it was pretty bang on. So that's weird. I don't know which one's now then. But
I do think to save some CPU cycles, they do. The closer someone is, the more processor power it throws them, and the further away they throw less at it.
Maybe, and then iOverlay doesn't do that, and it's just constantly doing it or something. Because weird. Oh. It's crazy. Sorry. How long is left on repairs?
Yeah.
No, you'd probably have a better idea too, Ben.
3 minutes 40.
3 minutes 40 left on the pairs.
Yep.
So P14 will pass us, but
is that Saunders?
yeah, but we won't.
Phase 2 have already gone past.
Yeah. No, I'm looking at P14. They're now 2 minutes 30 behind, so they will go, but we might actually be able to still catch them at least.
Well, they're currently on their outlap, so
yeah, so we'll be one tyre off. One tyre off, but we should be hopefully too far ahead.
this is why 6 drivers for a 24-hour is ideal.
Yeah, definitely.
Hey, well, we couldn't get as many people.
No, it was unfortunate.
And
Yeah, I think it might be time to schedule.
It's
Schedule.
not your fault, Ben.
Schedule a chat with Ross. See if we can get some, especially if like we can like back up their thing and they can back up our thing.
Yeah.
It's just like.
Well, yeah, I know we lost Dan, we lost Ben. I mean, we've lost a bunch of people who would have otherwise raced recently, but anyway. Yeah, it would have been fine because we could have. Some of us could have actually gone and had a decent sleep and gotten a decent rest in rather than curtailing sleep.
Well, my like 3 hours or something that I got.
Yeah, I had much the same, and it wasn't a very good 3 hours sleep either.
Yeah.
I was basically just.
So yeah, 8th place, the Nurburgring.
Yep.
Guys, they just came in. They had a fair bit of damage on them, so I don't know how long they're going to be sitting there. I mean, I know they're laps ahead at this point, but
yeah,
I'll take anything.
2 laps off.
I'll take anything.
All right, how long left on repairs?
Minute 15.
Okay, because P14's 36, 35. They're coming up.
Yeah.
Back straight now.
There's a decent chance I'll be able to catch up to them, and
yeah, we might be able to catch them because they'll get about a minute something.
Yeah.
But
yeah, it's
just try to save. Yeah, don't push. Try to save.
No.
And remember, it's your out lap too when you do get out.
So
yep, and yes, remember to brake properly for that left-hander that I crashed at.
Yeah. Well, I don't generally brake there, but
well,
I just
slow down
live,
properly.
but-
Slow down properly.
yep. So they've just gone past.
It depends on the track, basically. How the car's feeling, how the track's feeling. If I need to brake or lift off, or
even if you don't take that corner like super flat out, you don't lose that much delta because you're coming up to a slow corner anyways. So it's not like taking it a bit slower if you're like not sure what the car's going to do is not necessarily worse. All right, so you're coming out there, they're 35, 36, so they're not that far on the road.
Oil temp, go down oil temp.
Oh, yes.
Okay, cool. We got some air going through the car. I don't know why the oil temp warning was on.
It was coming up earlier as well. I think
this.
once
okay.
because the track temperatures come up again. So like when I did the opening stint, I had it come up right at the start of the race.
Okay.
Because I think it was just super warm.
Yeah.
It was coming up on the formation.
Okay, yeah. Formation lap, more like formation straight.
Well, yeah, but you know what I mean. Like
Yeah.
Rolling start.
Whew. That's framey.
What is? What's throwing you?
Framey.
Famey.
Framey.
Ah.
Low frame rate. Low frame rate.
Ah, right.
Yep,
Okay.
Yep.
That's really annoying. I can't actually see your oil pressure or anything when it's in spectator mode.
I know, it's such a pain. They need to let us all see what's happening in our own car.
Yeah.
I also hate the other argument too that I've seen people make as to why you can't get freaking proper tyre info and brand stuff like that. They're like, apparently, supposedly, the main argument is because if they did, it would allow cheaters to build better like software to cheat with. And I'm like, yeah, okay, that's like it's not a legitimate argument, but don't tell me you can't like look at some way of actually stopping that as well.
Well, I mean, the iRacing's got anti-cheat software already with us, so surely nobody's able to use.
Also, my argument would be, hey, just replicate what's on the in-car DDU on whatever external DDU or whatever you have, but don't go beyond that. Like if the car doesn't have tire temperatures on the
you don't get it.
Yeah.
It's just like,
Although Formula Ones don't have it, but you should probably still be allowed to get tire temps because they have the sensors in the car to tell tire temps. So that's
whereas the GT3s don't have that.
No, GT3s do.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, that's why they have the on. That's why they have the on.
No. Sorry, tire temp. Sorry, tire temp.
Yeah,
sorry.
Yeah, bottom right of the dash.
Yeah.
In this car is tire temperature.
Yeah. Sorry, no. I misunderstood. Tired brain. I thought we were talking about tire wear.
Oh no.
No. Yeah, not wear. Just temps. Like I mean, wear would be nice as well, but temps is the big one. Okay, sorry.
Where I honestly I feel in sims like LMU that show tire wear, I'm like, this feels like easy mode. Just managing the tires like that.
I guess, do the teams have access to that information in the real world?
No, they don't. They got to rely on driver feedback and that.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah. So then we're imitating life. So that's fine. If what we've got is what real life is, then I think that's where it should stay.
Yeah.
Right?
My argument is we shouldn't have to, be using the in-car dash. We should be able to use external dashes and that, which
there's that for that stuff.
So
and I think even
interrupt for a second. I'll be back in like I don't know 5-10 minutes. I've literally just got a customer picking me up to take their car back. To
I think also making the information about tire temps and fuel usage available to members of a team should be absolutely there. Like I don't understand why it's not. Like I can't see how much fuel you've got on board. I mean I can if I use the black box, but I can't on the fly I can't do calculation to work out what your fuel usage is like, right? I can just see how much fuel you got on board through the black box. But your average lap usage and what that looks like over a longer period of time.
Greg, can you just look at phase 2? They apparently have a slowdown. They just cleared the slowdown, but
alright, 18. No, they must have just been an on-track slowdown. Because they're like ahead of you on track. So
I know. I was just thinking, like, is it something major or?
Nah. Just they've cut a corner. That's all they've done.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Because, yeah, I like that Race Labs will show you what their flag status is and
Yeah.
if they got to slow down. The little red stopwatch icon is a slowdown.
Okay, radio. So
Yeah.
P2 have got one at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's good.
Yeah, which on a track like Le Mans is very nice to have. You know, you're barreling down the Mulsanne straight and you know the guy ahead of you has a slowdown.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seemed to have taken like a centimetre or two too much exit on that curb. Not the first time, won't be the last.
No, probably not.
Anyway, I'm just going super casual.
Yeah. If I had a choice, I don't know that I would ever drive this car again.
I think I love this car, but I don't think it's the right track for it. I think it's a bloody terrible track for it.
The McLaren would have just been minced on this track. Like
Yeah.
that. But
oh well, hopefully they are able to between now and next year, you know, increase the amount of cars again. Give us more options in GT3.
Well, this is the thing. So I was looking at earlier. So the cars that are involved are the cars available from the Nurburgring Endurance Championship.
Right.
So if the McLaren's not a car that's involved, that's why it wouldn't have been included.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what their rationale is, but so I'm sure there have been McLarens in the N24 and that, so...
Yeah, quite possibly.
Yeah, can you just take a quick look? Oh, phase 2 just disappeared. What's...
Disappeared? It did
Yeah,
disappear.
it's off my timing, yeah.
Yeah, that disappeared off mine as well.
Yep, oh no, maybe they had a disconnect.
Phase 2, they're still showing in the session.
Are they towing? Did something happen?
Phase 2, I'm just looking for what car number are they? 18. Yep, they are no longer Marcus, Cosero, Jürgen disconnected. No. It's not showing them as disconnected.
Okay, yep.
But they're definitely like I'm on their
Someone
driver.
just manually disconnected.
Cooter. No, it's not showing any disconnection for either of the drivers for that team. There's only two of them.
Okay.
Marcus Cutterer and Jürgen Eckel. Cutterer is the car driver in the car. His name is not showing in the list of disconnects.
Okay, so he must be towing or something. I don't know.
Well, no, I don't know. I'm just on scenic. So I've gone to their car and I'm just on scenic. They're nowhere on track.
Yeah, all right. Well,
It's just
while
appeared
you're...
at P39. That's weird.
Okay, well, must be connection issues. We'll see where
Must
they end up.
Return. Yeah, see where they return.
Yeah. Can you also tell me, Sanders?
Saunders, yes. So
yeah,
you're
where?
catching,
What
you're
was
catching
their
on them a
last
little
lap?
bit. Well, you're catching on them a little bit. Their last lap, when it comes up on, waiting for it to appear.
Oh, did they not have a clean lap or something? and it's just showing up as nothing.
No, I'm just last lap was an 8:54.
Okay, yep.
Yeah,
So
that's why you've caught them a bit.
yeah.
So they must have had a bundle. So I'm just going to go and have a look at
Yeah, no, that'd be
them.
nice.
Saunders
Thank you.
83. Let's go and have a look.
Yeah, they're like 2 cars ahead of me.
Yep, I found them. I'm just going to go back and see if I can find what might have happened to them. So far, nothing. I may have just had a slow lap. Weird.
No,
I'm all the way back.
maybe the carousel spat them out badly or something. I don't know.
Yeah, just going back through the got the nooks. They let a car with it. They did no issues.
Okay.
So far, I'm not seeing anything of any note.
Yeah. Oh
That
well.
would have resulted in them going that low.
Must have just been a very slow lap.
Yeah, but that's weird.
Well, sometimes you just have
Not that slow.
stuff like that happen here,
They've not been
especially.
dealing with any traffic or that.
Yeah.
Not significant amounts anyway.
Yeah.
I'm rewinding all the way back to the start of the lap.
Yeah. Oh, for all you know, they could have had like an issue with their Sims throttle or something. So.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely nothing. Nothing. I don't know. Very weird. Let's have a look at the.
So yeah, how long?
So they've picked up their pace. They are carrying a bit of front end damage.
Okay. Yeah.
On the front right, so there is that. Nothing much on the rear, so it looks like it's just front damage that they've got, but I don't know when they got them.
So looks like we're gonna have less than an hour left when I get out of the car and Adam takes over.
Yep.
So when we get closer, can I ask you to figure out
How much fuel?
roughly? Yeah, because I know it's a little hard here. Because do you carry an extra lap in case something happens to the leader, or whatever? But
yeah, well, that's true.
But yeah, because if we can figure it out.
Did you update the time you got in?
No, I didn't. Sorry.
Okay. What time did you go in?
No idea. Sorry.
Okay. Alright.
Are you back to live view?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Yeah.
So the car behind you is P17.
Yeah, I know.
Let him go. So
That's about the safest letting someone pass I've seen in the last 24 hours.
Yeah. So Reform GP have got a black flag.
Yeah, I see that they're a bit behind us.
Yeah.
Apparently. I think.
Yeah, they are.
I've taken about 3 seconds out of Saunders in the last sector-ish, so they can't be having the best of times.
No, like I said, they've lost a little bit of front downforce with that damage, I would imagine.
Yeah, and
they'd be getting awfully tired because it's only the two of them. So
yeah, they're probably making minor little mistakes and like we're buggered and it's 4 of us.
Yeah, that's right.
Which really makes you wonder, like, you know, the actual, like, 24 hours of Le Mans, you know, the most drivers you could have in a car. Well, actually, you're mandated to have 3 drivers in a car, so no more, no less, so...
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it's like... Yeah.
That seems extreme. And dangerous.
Well, there are, throughout the rest of the season, like, there are some times when there's 2 drivers doing a race. They're not meant to, but they got to get, you know, if they're going to do that, they got to get special dispensation to do it. But, you know, sometimes, you know, there'll be a clash between, you know, IMSA and the WEC or whatever, and they'll prioritize one of their drivers going to the IMSA race instead because it's a bigger deal. Yeah, phase 2's still showing us.
Yep, they're gone. So I don't know what's happened there. I'd be spewing. Maybe he had a PC failure.
Yeah, who knows? Yeah.
So it's 20 seconds to Saunders now.
Yeah, I'd be happy with finishing 12th after this. Oh, who dumped that gravel and why wasn't the flag coming up?
Probably
so I can hear
enough.
the gravel, I can tell I'm understeering. It's like...
Not enough gravel to trigger the flag, I guess.
Yeah. Also, I did tune the car back to... Oh, that's a ton of gravel. That should definitely have had a... I did tune the ARBs back to 5 and 1 before I hopped in, so... I mean, it's as stable as it's going to get without changing the rear wing, which we don't want to do.
Yeah. Unless
it starts raining for some reason.
Yeah, it'd have to be a miracle at this point.
Yeah, all the fans around the Nurburgring did a rain dance, and the gods actually answered. It's like...
Yeah.
I'm going to be interested to see what comes out in the next several days about Team Redline.
So who actually owns the team?
Max.
Max actually owns the team?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's part of Verstappen. I believe now it's part of Verstappen.com Racing.
So you got debris flags there. I
couldn't see anything.
Nothing on the track. Nothing on it. That's bizarre.
Actually, I don't know how, but someone managed to, earlier in the race in one of my stints, I believe it was when you were asleep, they put gravel like under the bridge, and it was as if like someone had come out and, you know, deliberately placed it.
Yeah, right.
Because it was like perfectly just a strip across the road as if it was a pedestrian crossing or something.
Right.
I'm just... Yeah. I know.
Interesting off track.
Yeah. It's like...
It's down to 16 seconds now.
Yeah, and I'm not even trying. I'm just like...
And
cruising.
they'll need to pit before us as well.
Yeah, they're a lap offset to us.
Simfa Pro are back in the pits.
What did
Nearly
they
10
do
minutes.
this time?
I don't know, but they're nearly 10 minutes they've been in there.
Okay. Oh, can they stay there for another 10, please?
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind it. So, yeah, what position is Simfa Pro in at the moment?
They're P11.
P11. And how many laps are we from them?
Phase 2 is still showing. That's really weird. Phase 2 is still showing. Oh, no, they're still showing as being in P12 in iRacing.
I don't think we've gone over the thing enough times to trigger it
across the finish line since they haven't we've completed a lap. We just completed a lap.
Yeah, but unless we actually do more laps than them, it's not going to actually. Yeah, because it doesn't. As far as positioning goes, because like, what if you have a last lap disconnect or something? Ooh, hello, you two. Saunders just. Something's happened.
He's right there.
There's like 3 or 4 of them. Yep. Okay. What's?
So he's just let those cars go past, I think.
Yeah.
So they've just slowed him down, I suspect. Can't see any issues. So,
I'm just like, how did it go? Yeah, how did it? I just catch up to him so quickly. Yeah. So 2 Ferraris. I believe one of them's is the other
P33.
Yeah.
Which is
I'm not gonna
Crash Override Racing Team.
Okay. Oh, that's Crash Override.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I thought no. I'm thinking of the American idiots that are in the yellow. Yeah. And actually, I need to steal something from their paint job. As far as ideas go. Oh, yep. No, Saunders. I see why he suddenly lost so much time. He's got his front left is.
Yeah. His front left is front right.
No, front left. Front left
okay.
is,
so his front right.
Yeah,
his front left was damaged. His front right is now damaged, but it wasn't damaged before.
Yep. So that's why I caught him like 13 seconds or whatever. In the space of a little section.
Yeah. So I would say, don't try and force your way past at this point. Just wait until you get to the main straight.
Yeah. Or until he pulls completely over and lets me pass.
At the moment, he's all over the bloody shop.
Oh, damn it, I can't talk again. Thank you, iRacing.
Oh, no.
Yeah, nah, I'm just trying to keep it. Yeah, I was hoping he'd go all the way around, but anyway. So while we are there, I'm gonna iRacing, you need to respect my decision on. Yeah. Unfortunately, my mouse is on the other side. Mate, just all teams. There we go.
What are you trying to do?
No, I just changed my so that I can speak to the other teams, because I tried to press the button to be like, hey mate, I'm just going to stay behind you until the straight, and I couldn't do that.
No.
So, yep. Nah. I mean, I understand why they don't want everyone automatically talking, but I think once someone's opted into it, just remember their choice.
33 is going to let you go as well, but maybe.
Oh,
Oh,
no, that's
out
yeah.
of the
No,
pits.
no. Let's
Stay on the right, clear on the left.
Okay, well that was nice of him, and so
that's
who's that?
P2. That's P2.
Yeah, P2.
P2 ahead of you.
He's still in P2. Okay, he hasn't
Okay.
lost
Simfa Pro.
time.
Simfa Pro are. Simfa Pro are back out on the track. They're on an out lap.
Yeah. Are we on the same lap or?
Hard to tell from an iRacing perspective. Yes, we are. We are now on the same lap, and I'm trying to work out how far
Yes,
ahead
have
they
a
are.
look and tell me where you see them.
Yeah, I'll let you know where they.
It's look.
All right.
If they're like
Okay, so they're-
3 to 4 minutes up the road apparently.
So they're going through the space where I had my second spin.
Oh yeah.
Whatever that straight's called.
Yep. The isn't straight thing. Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know what that one is called.
Yeah, I don't know. So yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I do have massive respect for people who can remember not just the names of all the corners, but the names of all the corners in German.
Yes, well, some people are special.
I can not even remember all the corner names for Silverstone.
Yeah. Well, I do remember most of them.
Yeah.
But there's only like 14 of those. Versus
It's like
127.
I think it's 21 now with the extension to the track. And of course, when you put in the straights, the Wellington straight and the Hanger straight. Yeah.
Hamilton straight.
Yeah. I always forget the Hamilton straight actually. So, yeah, because that's the Formula One pit straight.
That's the main. Yeah.
Well, I don't actually know if it's technically the main straight.
I think it is, because I think that
they
pit is used
still
for
use
pretty much everything, don't they?
No, a lot of the GTs still use the other pit straight.
Use
So,
the old pits. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm not sure that it's technically the main straight.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, it's the Hamilton straight.
Yeah, anyway. At least on Formula One weekends, it's the main straight.
Yeah.
Until we get super technical and be like, well, actually, the Formula 2s and Formula 3s start from the other end. It's
yes. Food Racing are in the pits. I don't know if that's that'd be a necessary.
Yeah, they're
stop,
on an
6
out.
laps.
That is. I'm looking at the wrong one. That's SimSport Pro. I'm looking
and
at.
they are out now. So Food Racing are out.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Anyway, I'm holding on to the back of.
Yeah, P2. He wasn't overly quick. I mean, I remember I overtook him on my stint and then had my moment.
Yeah, I think they've got a fast driver or two, and I'm not sure who's who.
So Sweaty Socks are back up to P3, so they had good recovery.
I think the only thing that saved me there was the ARB, because I was heading into a spin. You know what? Let's turn up the traction control by 1. Who cares if it's a little too much TC? It gets me to the end of the race. It gets me to the end of the race.
Yeah. So Food Racing now have the black flag, so they must have sped out of the pit.
Woohoo! or it's a drive-through because they
Drive-through.
got too many incident points.
Yeah.
It would actually be nice to see that, because that is, it would be like art imitating life, because
The
real
teams all
life,
have that
everyone
information.
knows. Yeah.
Yeah. Team in P5 hold the fastest lap.
Who is it at the moment? Oh yeah, those
Racing Club
guys.
for 24 hour.
Yeah, I have not seen much from them, so I've seen the name. I'm not exactly sure what they've been up to. That's a pretty decent lap for this split, definitely. Can you just tell me if the gap to Sim 4 Pro is going up or down?
It's currently 3:47 and it is going up.
Okay, as long as I know. So I'm not going to bust my nut just to try and catch them.
Yeah, I wouldn't just move and just see if they'll make an error. Just come down. Hi.
I'll just quit iRacing now and relaunch it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Remember to save the replay for posterity.
Yeah.
And then delete it in a week when you realise you don't need it.
Yeah.
This may take a while. Yeah, I'm glad I'm doing this on my main PC because it might actually take a minute, but
Yeah, I got 3 laps of fuel left, so... And I'm not pushing it. What am I? I'm 4 seconds over the Delta, so... Nowhere near my fastest.
Jesus actually is taking a minute.
Yeah, I know.
Come on, PC.
So, Greg, is Food Racing taking their black flag this lap, or are they...
Nope. They are not.
Okay.
They are
Well,
backing
they
out
got-
on the. Yeah, they're going through that section where I spun
Okay.
as well. So they're there.
Oh, maybe they haven't gotten around yet. I don't know. I'm hard to keep track of.
Well, no, they're still on their outlap. That's
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Oh, right.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So, I thought they were closer ahead of us, but anyway.
Yeah, so I can reset my PC as long as I don't withdraw or anything. It'll be fine.
Just
Yeah.
hit the reboot button and all that.
You can even withdraw. You can withdraw from the session. As long as the team doesn't withdraw, individual drivers can withdraw.
Yeah. Yeah, it
No,
just makes it slightly harder to find your way back in.
Well,
That's all.
Yeah. All right, I'll be back in a minute then.
so
Whew. Rear end slidey.
we're still one of the cleanest teams out there. By having 78 incident points, we're actually
Yeah, did you shut down the sim at all?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, because it resets that incident count in a race lab when you leave the session.
Does it?
Yeah, because I noticed that it started from 0 with when I reloaded back in.
Oh, it didn't start from 0 when I reloaded back in.
Oh, okay. Maybe it just likes you more.
No. Well, I don't think it did it anyway. Well, surely we wouldn't have picked up 36 off tracks just in the time since I came back. Oh, I suppose because I've just had it running since I got back on at 4:20.
Yeah. Because, and also remember an off track doesn't necessarily count as an incident, as I found out at Monza the other week, where it's like the winner got 1 incident points, but he had like over 20 off tracks.
Yeah.
Because, apparently, going, right up to, the limits of, what iRacing allowed was different from what
Race Labs is calculating.
Race Lab, so I don't know where they got
weird.
where they get their data from.
Because surely the telemetry would be where that information would come from, and that'd be what it'd be using.
I mean, who knows? I mean, it's one of those BMR packet loss.
BMR.
Yeah. Are they still ahead of us? Or
No, BMR. Got Limitless, Blitz, Sweaty Socks, CGC, Ren Sport, Racing Core, El Slomo, No Ride, Norris Ring, Esports, Love Bitiz, Golf Sims. Food Racing and Super Pro.
Yeah, so we ended up passing him then. Because we were battling him at one point, so...
Okay.
BMR, I don't know how you pronounce it, but it's like the guy's name, so... Yeah, because I just saw him disconnect
BMR,
from packet
BMR
loss.
Esports Endurance. Salomon Restrepo.
Yeah.
BMR Virawalski.
He just disconnected, so...
Yeah. Well, he's
not
in the car.
He's not in the car. He's not even in the car. Okay.
No, Salomon Restrepo's in the car.
Okay, and he's behind us.
Yes, he is 16.1.
Cool. Yeah,
they're on an outlet.
Okay. Yep. If we want to, I mean, because I got 2 laps of fuel left. If we need to do a part stint, I'm happy to do the part stint. Just like fill up a little bit on, and then give Adam a full tank. So. Because, this is the point where, in real life, you start to count back from the end.
Yeah.
Figure out.
Yeah. I'm just trying to work that out now.
Yeah. It'd be really nice if, we had the software all sorted for that, but...
Well...
yeah. It's like when there's only the couple of us, it gets a little hard to...
Up.
Just gonna have a look at
Yeah, because like if there's a splash that we got to do, I'm happy to.
Just having a look now.
Oh, bless me. I don't even normally say that when I.
Be good if Garage 61 gave us the time at which we pitted.
Yeah.
That'd be helpful.
Well, when I come across the line, I'll tell you how many minutes are left in the race. If you want to manually try and figure out.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can tell you how many minutes left in the race.
Yeah, but yeah, if
It's
we.
currently 1 hour 45 minutes.
Yeah.
So we'll definitely need to do at least.
But yours is saying 1
probably
hour
an extra
45.
2 laps.
Yeah.
Yep. So 22:45 gone.
That's weird. Mine is saying that 1
24.
hour 14.
Oh, that's
well,
what's remaining. Yeah.
Sorry, 1 hour 15. Yeah, sorry, my bad. 1 hour 15. So
Yeah,
if you've got 2
yeah,
laps to go, I reckon
I knew
we'll
what
probably just
Greg
need
was
one.
saying. It's like.
I think, yeah, sorry, it said 22:45. That's where I was. Yeah, 1 hour 45. I meant 1 hour 15. Sorry, yeah. So I reckon
So
the average
yeah,
stint has taken, roughly speaking, if we look at the iRace plan, average stint has taken about an hour.
Yeah.
So
okay, I think
I would say
we're
just
just going to hand over to Adam because it will be
And then-
less than an hour when I hand over to him.
Yeah.
So because I got 2.2 laps of fuel, so that'll be
that's
was it
like
16 minutes
and a bit, 16
change?
and a bit minutes. Yeah,
17
exactly.
minutes.
So, the only issue will be if something happens to the cars who are on the lead lap, of which now there is only one. Two.
Also,
so three
but
cars still on the lead lap.
If something happens and we're like a minute ahead of the car on the lead lap, we can just drop back and go another lap behind them.
Yeah.
Because that's how they do it in real life. It's just, if
Car behind is pitting. That's P13 going in for their possibly last stop. Maybe second.
Is it for their black flag?
No, that was they must have done theirs. They're out now. Yeah. So they're on the same lap as us now. Food Racing.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was the car behind that had the black flag.
No. It was Food Racing ahead. Black flag. So they're now on the same lap as us.
Okay. Yep. Phase 2 is going to need another pit stop unless they can do a mega fuel save.
Yeah, well, they're on their outlap currently, but they're not really a risk, I wouldn't have thought.
Well, as long as things don't go pear-shaped.
Well, yes.
That's the.
Yes. If we keep it clean, then it should be fine because they're nearly a full lap down on us.
Yeah, I'm surprised I got an 8 minutes 30 last lap. Because I'm really not pushing it.
Alright, I'll be back.
No worries.
Oh, bloody hell, people.
Mess.
Yeah. Clean up your goddamn mess.
Well, that's what you're out there doing. And you're out there
What?
cleaning up their messes.
I think I'm cleaning up our messes, all four of us.
Well, trying to. Okay, so somebody's not happy.
Yeah, someone's... Yeah. Is it someone ahead of us not happy or someone behind us not happy?
Oh, don't know. I didn't catch who it was.
One of the Asian names. Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, P2 just had a moment.
Ahead of you on track, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably pushing because they're nearly a lap down. They're 6:55 to...
Just so I know, where are we in relation to P1 on track?
Physically on track?
Yeah, physically on track.
Let me have a look. P1.
I mean, I doubt it's going to play into my stint, but I'd like to know.
They are currently in the foxhole.
Okay, so they're coming up behind me then. Yeah. Yeah, well, they're not... They're not in my... is that
Not
actually...
relative.
Oh, yeah, no, actually they are in my relative. They're the last place on my relative, so...
How many cars have you got in your relative?
I got 3 behind and 3 ahead. It's the Race Lab relative.
Yeah, I've got 3. You're looking for P1. I don't have them.
Yeah, I
The
got
Race Lab one. I've got P3 and P19 and P30. That's the 3 behind you.
Sorry, I miscounted. 4 behind.
Right, okay. I was going to say, because yeah, they're definitely not in my 3.
Yep, no, it's just... hour 23 of a 24-hour endurance race.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
They haven't... Can you just check to see if P2's just simply backed off since his incident, or if he picked up a little damage?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, the car looks fine.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything obvious.
Nah, that's okay. If he's just backed off, that's fine. Because last thing I want is for him to have something happen he's not expecting, and
yeah, inadvertently impact our race.
Yeah. Yep, so Adam, for your stint, I did end up putting the ARBs all the way back to full at the front. Yeah, just because I didn't want to risk it. So like TC's on 6, front ARBs all the way on max. Okay, that's Tom up ahead, so he's... Yeah. And looks like he just went wide again. Okay, this is going to be a bit...
Tom Loy.
Sketch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, very sketch.
Yep, he's there, yep. There we go. So that's
Yeah. Good. Cool, thank you for not being an idiot. It's kind of bad that I kind of feel like I should be actually going on the thing and thanking him. Thank you. Did he just grass dip or P2? I'm like,
I don't know, maybe.
yeah. And he could have been setting up for a pit stop or whatever, because you don't know how many people in his team are currently online.
Yeah.
If he's... Because, yeah... It's like, is he... Yeah, because he could probably take his final pit stop this lap, maybe. Just depends.
Yeah, possibly. They're only 3 lap hold on those tyres, so it depends
Yeah,
what
but
they might want to. Yeah, but they might want to finish this stint.
Yeah.
And then just have a short fuel load run at the end.
Yeah, I mean, it
full
depends,
run.
because what are people doing? You can't.
Yeah.
It's so much harder for us to figure out than it is for people in real life to figure out.
Yeah.
It's like, watch the refueler. How much fuel do they put in? Do they put a full amount in?
Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, Adam, you ready to jump in? Adam? Well, at this rate, mate, you're just going to have to jump in with whatever settings I have.
Hello, Adam. Are you there, Adam? Are you on mute, Adam? Can't hear you, Adam. I can see you talking, or trying to, but we can't. There's nothing coming through.
Well, anyway.
Because we're boxing this lap, Adam, so hope you're ready.
Yeah, I'm here.
Ah.
Okay, cool. Right. Oh, is P2 falling asleep at the wheel?
Maybe.
He's a bit all over the place, but anyway, I don't care.
So you were faster on the last lap than Simfa Pro, and our last 5 lap average is faster than theirs, but they did have a pit stop, so that's probably no surprise. Our last 10 lap average is 8:30 to their 8:42, so that's even acknowledging, I guess, does that acknowledge long pit stops?
Oh, I have no idea.
So they are
you'd have to go into their Discord and ask.
Okay, so they're 7 seconds behind Food Racing.
Oh, okay. So that's
there's a race on for P. There's a race on for P10.
Yeah. So
at least that's what it was showing on the thing. Let me Simfa Pro car 8. Car 8. Shows.
Yeah, well, if P2's not careful, there's going to be a race on for his place, because he's all over the shot. I think he's probably had it. He's
bearing in mind you're about to pit, so
yeah, I know, but like he's probably dozed off. I think he's at risk of going into a barrier.
Ooh.
And I need to pay more attention to me and less attention to him.
Yep, probably a good idea.
Oh, yep, there he goes.
Oh, jeez, that's he's
yeah, he's had it.
Okay. Stop! Break! Look out! Yep. He's yep.
Yeah.
He's fallen asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, apparently.
That's good for Sweaty Socks, who are just gone past.
Yeah.
P2.
So yeah. So who? That was
P9's in the
Blitz, right?
pits.
That was Blitz that just crashed in front of me, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll see how they end up recovering if we end up getting laps back.
P9's in the pits. They've only done 2 laps on that stint, so I'm going to assume that they've had a bingle bangle.
Or they're just taking their final stop now because it's less than an hour.
They've been in there for a minute and a half.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Which is a bit long for a standard pit stop. I'm just going to go and have a look and have a see if
I did notice actually. Oh, hello, red dashboard.
On the front. They've got a fair amount of damage on the rear.
Okay, yep. No. Because I did notice when because I did check to see exactly how Redline did their little exploit. The BMW, because they've essentially got 2 teams. They got their regular normal cars, which the two of them were Porsches, and then they have BMW by Redline or whatever the hell it's called.
Right.
And I noticed the BMW, its pit stop is much faster than the Porsches.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Can you set the ARB to 3? I'll go in the middle.
Okay, cool.
No, that won't be 2.
You can set it as crew chief.
Okay, I'll just have to click the crew chief.
And we'll just take full fuel and tyres. Yeah. And if we need to, first place isn't that far behind us. So I'm like, if we gotta say to you, hey, drop back a minute or whatever to finish behind the leader. Of course, then what to do? Just drive slowly and let the leader pass in an opportune spot.
Otherwise, we might end up running out of fuel.
Yep.
Which would be embarrassing.
I mean, I don't think we will, but it's.
Oh, we'll have to just
possible.
It just depends where the leader ends up.
Yeah.
That's all it's down to.
In relation to the thing, they need to be on track ahead of us when they when they get the white flag. They need to be ahead of us.
Yeah.
So you got P19 coming up behind you here.
Yeah, I know. Bloody hell, it's not letting me talk again.
Yeah.
I'm actually, I'm... I was like, nah, dude, go past.
Right side.
It's like...
Clear.
The Tesla are back out now, so...
Who's back out, sorry?
The car that was in P9, they're back out.
Oh, okay.
They're on their out lap now.
Okay, well, box and pit confirm. I reckon we need 123 litres, but that's not going to be taking into account things like where the leader is on track.
2, 1. Right here.
Oh, also, we probably don't... It probably wanted to give us extra fuel, because we would have been requesting extra fuel.
Yep. So it's saying that... because I just updated the iRace planner.
Mm-hmm.
It's saying that when Adam leaves the pits, there's an expectation at the moment that there would be 1 extra lap.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, it's going to depend where the leader is, and like right now he's heading down the long back final straight thing.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
but he does have to pit again.
Yeah.
How far behind is
that was
Sweaty?
weird.
So Sweaty
My
is
pit
in the-
limit did not gauge for a second. Please do not give me a black flag. Okay, no, it didn't. Also, fine. You want to go, mate? Go. I don't care. Okay, thank God. My pit limit didn't engage for a second, and that was fucking.
So that's second place in front of you. He might.
Yeah, I think that's why he tried to go.
That's the new second place.
Yeah,
So I was confused. I'm like,
yeah.
that's not the second place guy. Yeah, but that's right.
Yeah,
That's
so he might.
Leaders pitting now, so they've decided to come a lap early.
Yeah.
And pit.
Probably because this guy they saw coming out.
Well, he's nearly a lap down on them though.
Yeah.
Oh, is he?
Right,
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking.
P3's pitting as well.
Is he actually in his pit stall? Is his pit stall really all the way back there?
Who?
Blitz team.
All the way back where?
It doesn't look like he's in his pit stall, because if you just click on Blitz Racers team, it looks like he's way too far back to be in a pit stall.
No, because there's not enough pit stalls for. I assume that he'd be in one. Hard to tell because we don't get.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Their pit
And
crews,
yeah, he's
which
like
is really
so
annoying.
far to the. He's so far to the right of where all the other cars are. I'm just like, is that actually a pit stall?
Yeah, I can't imagine they would have just stopped there. That would seem a bit random and weird.
Yeah, I mean, it is possible he's just sitting there trying to, say,
Yeah.
hey, can you guys please finish so I can just... I mean, it would absolutely not be a legitimate strategy in real racing because you'd get disqualified, but it would be a legitimate thing for sim racing to just sit. If you are dead tired, you don't have anyone to take over from you, it would be a legitimate thing to just sit there and wait for the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, leader. I'm looking at Limitless, the leader. He's got a lot of damage, actually, so I wonder if he's going to repair it, given he's...
Maybe.
I can't see how much damage he has at the front because he's sharing a pit box and the guy he's sharing it with came in.
Whoops.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, Blitz is back out now, so... Yeah, that... He's got a fair bit of damage still, actually. So, I don't think the BMW's meant to have a bump in the diffuser right there.
Probably not, no.
Yeah, or splitter, whatever the hell we want to call the front thing. Yeah, and the back looks slightly askew as well, so...
Oops.
Yeah, so how long... It's definitely a long pit stop for, well,
For the, pitter, for the
for
leader.
car one, yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, they just changed their drivers, so...
Yeah, okay. Sim4 Pro's back in the pits.
Okay. Let's have a look-see at him. Yeah, it just looks like a standard pit stop, taking his final. There he goes, he's heading out. And it looks like he did the same thing as Adam, didn't have his pit limiter on.
Whoops.
So, let's hope he... Yeah, because he briefly went over by like...
No, I did for
kilometers.
I did for a split second too, but I don't think it was long enough.
Yeah. Yeah, just reference for future races. When you get in the car, always check your limiters on.
No, I clicked it. It just didn't. I mustn't have like pressed properly or something.
Or
I don't know.
or
Because I
it
clicked
was
it again
on
and it
and you
went on.
turned it off. That's because sometimes you get in and it stays. It retains the pit limiter, so you could have actually turned it off.
off accidentally.
Yeah,
Maybe.
that's why I say check, not turn it on. Check it.
Well, that's why I knew, because my lights started flashing red at me, and I'm like, no.
Yeah. Anyway, so where are you at? Oh yeah, you're heading up towards the carousel. Yeah, so yeah, they're like over half a lap ahead of us, so hopefully they decide to have a crash. But yeah, if you can just don't take it too hard, just I'd say aim for like 8 minutes 32, 34.
I haven't been doing that well, I don't think. So, we'll see.
Oh, well, if that's pushing it for you, then don't go that fast, but... yeah, like, second place is still... He's only just barely pulling out from you.
Oh, that jumped a bit more than I wanted. Jesus.
Yeah, stay off the curb, please. Just straight off the curb. Don't. Just imagine the curbs are landmines and they'll explode.
Except for this one. I like taking that one. I never have an issue with that one.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. Just, yeah, brake slightly before the jump. No need to push it.
Oops, too early.
Oh, yeah, but who cares? It's safer than...
Not when I hit the curb, that's... What? Got me a bit worried.
The leader's pitting now.
Poor entry.
Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, I do tend to tap the brake there a lot just to make sure the car's gonna make it.
I just didn't get the right lift and turn in point. I just...
Yeah. I know, I'm just like... Yeah, it's one of those things of like, how does the car feel versus how it should feel. So anyway, yeah, P13. Oh yeah, he's gonna have to make another pit stop. P13 will, because unless he gets really incredibly lucky with fuel.
Whoops. Didn't switch down to second there for some reason. Yeah, well, it's fine.
Yeah, unless a miracle happens. P13, who's directly behind us, is gonna have to pit again.
Yep. That's a bit wide.
I don't know why it's showing him as a lap behind us, because it's like, yeah, he's a lap behind us there, but he's on the same lap there. It's like, come on, iRacing, just make up your mind. I've been avoiding that Kerbal race. I know it's totally takeable, but
Off the brake a bit too late.
yeah, just brake like 10 meters earlier for everything. Like, there's no sense in pushing. Guy behind us has to pit again. And there's no chance of us catching the guy ahead unless he has an issue. And we won't be catching him if we have an issue, so...
Yeah. We're still in it, though.
Yep, definitely. Was that just me that lost Adam? Oh, you just blinked out of existence for me.
Still there for me.
Yeah.
I think it was just you then.
Okay, that's perfectly fine.
Because I didn't have any packet loss or anything.
Oh, no, that's cool. I'll be back in a second. Where the hell's Valvoline Curve? I haven't even seen any Valvoline ads, Jim.
Came in too fast and then went too hard on the brake. Slowed down too much. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Glad I just modulated the throttle a little bit there. Went to go, and I'm like, no, I can feel you. Naughty back end.
Okay, I'm just gonna get a drink and go to the toilet and all that crap. I don't think crap's the word I should have used when I used the word toilet, but anyway.
Oops. A little bit over.
Are you there, Greg?
Yep.
Just question, what brand of gloves do you have?
I'm using SimHound, but they're not
Okay.
they're not brilliant. I
Okay.
definitely would like to look at others and
Yeah.
open to sponsorship opportunities in that space for the team.
Yeah. No, I just, obviously driving as much as I have around such a demanding track, I've got blisters on the insides of my thumbs, so
Yeah, it happens.
yeah. So might have to,
I
even if
literally
I,
have a set of Fox motocross like bike gloves that you can get
yeah,
off Amazon for like 20 something bucks, and they work fine.
yeah, oh, I know, but I mean, obviously you want something that's going to be comfortable.
I want to try
it's right.
SimHound shoes though. I do want to try their shoes
Yeah. I mean, like,
because they're actually not ridiculously priced either.
I really like Daniel Morad's stuff, but apparently the quality is just not as good as others. And he charges a bit more for the brand kind of thing, which, hey, if you can do that, fair enough, but, you know.
So obviously I've been looking at we had the conversations with OG Gear a while back. And then there's also Sudspeed, so both Australian-based glove makers for sim racing specifically, dedicated for sim racing.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna look.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Boosted meteors are from a Brute C, so
yeah, I've had them in the past. Not a fan.
okay, yeah. Yeah.
Last there. Whoops.
You're definitely gonna have to have a look before the next race anyway, which will only be in a few weeks probably. But I'm not sure I actually want to take part in it because it's the Glen, and we know that people are absolute knobheads, bellends, whatever we want to call them. But yeah, if we do the 6 hours of the Glen, it's going to have to be the 5 o'clock start for me to be able to do it.
Work, obviously.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not sure at the moment if I'm going to take a couple of weeks off in July or if I'm just going to take the Spa 24 weekend off.
Yep.
So,
It's a bit slow.
if someone wants to be my friend on Discord, their username is Utoria, and it's a picture of an anime girl. Do you reckon it's a real person?
It's probably a real person, but it'll be somebody who's trying to sell you something.
Yeah, I don't think it's legit.
Oh, yeah, it'll be legit somebody trying to sell you something.
It could be a bot. It could be a bot.
Possibly. I mean, possibly it could be a bot.
I mean, yeah, ChatGPT's a thing. Ah, that's what that crash sound was. I was like, what fell? What was it that fell? It was my VR headset. Looks like it just fell a couple of centimeters. I do have the feeling the PSVR 2 is kind of built for, shall we say, wider audiences than the sim racing audience that would take better care of their VR headset.
Oh. Oh, that was a brain fart. That's hilarious.
Yeah, no brain farts, please. Tell your brain not to fart anymore.
Our track didn't matter in the end for actually staying on the track. It was totally fine in that regard.
Is this our first 24-hour race other than Daytona that we haven't gotten a drive-through?
Quite possibly.
Yeah. Yeah, because I believe we didn't get one at Daytona because I kept it very clean, and I think the others kept it clean. You had the worst time, but it was nowhere near as bad as other events we've had, so I'm happy with that. Especially given the fact this is the Nord, not... It's not the easiest track in the world.
No. P5's in the pits, assuming for their last pit stop.
Yeah. No, that's good. That's good.
No, it's fine. I braked early, so I didn't actually take the jump. I just didn't go in as much as sure.
Yeah, no. I mean, it's kind of a legitimate way to take it, because if you have a car that's not particularly brilliant at it, you know, scrub off that speed. Oh, do not touch that curb, please.
Right. I'll be back in a minute. I've got to go to the toilet.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, fucking touched the curb on that. That was annoying.
Yeah, please. What did we say about curbs? They're landmines. Do not blow yourself up on them. Anyway, yep. So, and yep. So just so you know, Shed 74 is still 20 seconds behind you. They still have not made their final stop though, so they're gonna drop a minute or so back. So do not fret about them. And I don't know if Jeff's going to tell you this, but 30 minutes to go.
Let's see that.
So how's fuel looking? 4.3 laps. So yeah, that's more than. Yeah, I don't care, Jeff. I don't care.
He's telling me to. Oh, Jim.
Yeah. Oh, Jeff's the one in iRacing. Jim's the one in crew chief.
Okay.
Oh, I'm just like, yeah, because I use Jeff for NASCAR because he's much better for NASCAR because this sim originated as a NASCAR game. So. Yep, they didn't take their final stop this lap, so. Food Racing is on their out lap, so that will be their final stop. Please have a crash on cold tyres, mate. I'm happy with your lap times, 8:37.
No, I did an 8:32 before. I just I know, I actually lost it. I think it was just a mistake.
Yeah, well, yeah, if you do get an 8:32, that'd be fine because Shed 74 did a 8:23 the previous lap, but like I said, he's got to stop again. Like right now, he's going to be on very low fuel, or he's got 1 or 2 laps left. He needs to stop. There's no way he can make it to the end. I don't care, Jim. You do have 25th behind you. I don't care if you want to let him pass, but just don't do anything dangerous. Oh yeah, that's right, he's American Idiot, so yeah. I mean, they're not the worst drivers, but they definitely have, at times, their reputation meets their name.
Slow on that one.
Yeah, it didn't look like the best entry there, but who cares? Honestly, I do like how no one's quali laps are better than the fastest lap in the race. That's
always the way.
Yeah, it's like track massively rubbered in. Even if people do leave their dirt everywhere. Man, when you're off board and you see people going into the carousel, you're like, oh, they're not gonna make it.
Oops.
Yeah, just remember if the car behind wants to get past, just let him.
Yeah, he's just better catch me too, because he keeps getting a little close, but then
Yeah, I know.
there's corners that I'm taking a lot better than him. Oops. Shouldn't have taken that.
It's just a reminder.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, we've all heard Formula One drivers being told that they need to remember to drink. I mean, drivers forget things when they're in the heat of the moment.
That's true, they do. Some of them also don't like actually drinking because then they feel like they need to urinate.
Yeah. But there are some who are just like, oh, I'm going to pee in my seat. Too bad someone's got to clean it. That's not the driver. Although, I don't want to get into a whole scientific discussion, but I mean, urine's not actually bad because the bacteria in it is good bacteria, because if it wasn't good bacteria, you'd have constant urinary tract infections and... Alright, so I'm gonna watch Shed, see if they peel off into the pits.
Mm-hmm. Have you got my slipstream or not, buddy? Because if you do, I'll let you pass. Nope, I am pulling away from you.
Yep. Oh! Shed might have to go into the pits now. He just misjudged that corner, long corner going onto the straight, and he hit the wall. I don't know if you heard him, Adam, but he's just trying to stay behind you. He doesn't want to go past.
Oh, was that him talking to me, was it?
Yeah, that's Ryan. Yep.
Okay.
Behind you. Yep. So, yeah. So, yeah, if he's happy to stay behind you. Right, Shed's doing one more lap. So it doesn't seem like the damage is too bad. He hit hard, but it doesn't look like it did a lot, so he might have gotten away with it. Cool. Rear looks a little twitchy, but is that just my perspective? Oh, the Shed guy, his rear looks a little twitchy, but that could just literally be my perspective.
Yep. Oh, fuck that one up. Well. No, it's just more about the guy that doesn't want to pass me, then it's like, well, if I screw up a corner, makes it a bit harder for it.
Yeah. I'm going to try and tell Ryan that if he does want to get past you, just to flash his lights.
Yep. Oh, that's...
Okay, it's not going to... Still not going to let me...
didn't need that properly. No, I'm pulling pretty far behind, away from him now anyway.
Yeah. Well, I've told him, so if he does want to get past you, he knows what to do.
Mm-hmm. That's my red lights on the side coming on, which means I have left, because it seems to do it pretty late.
Nah, you got 3 laps, so... Yeah, 3 laps exactly. So annoying that it won't let me talk to anyone. I hate UI racing.
Bit too much brake when I went to turn in there. That back end was starting to try and slide around. Like, no.
So you haven't ticked the box that says disable voice chat, have you?
No.
Or enable voice chat and unticked it?
Yeah, enable voice chat, enable radio scripting.
Okay.
There.
And you've got a button to push to talk?
And I even tried pressing the button, and it's definitely catching it. So
I'm not seeing anything in the sim when you press it. Do you press the button?
Yeah.
So I'm not seeing anything come up.
Yep, I just pressed it.
Can you see me?
Yep, I can see you.
Yeah, when you're pressing it, nothing's coming up.
Okay, cool. Yep.
So evidently, your button's not working. Maybe you try a different button.
Well, no, it's definitely because if I look at it, if I go to sound and I press the button,
yeah,
it accepts it.
Sure.
And it's latching and everything. So, yeah.
Well, I don't know, man.
So, yeah. Oh no. And yeah, I got all teams selected for the transmitter. So. I mean, like, yeah, I've even got it set up through SimHub to flash the light at me when I'm speaking, so, and it's not. Because yeah, I've got it's set to latch open, so I just press the button to turn it on, press the button again to stop talking. I bet you after this race, if I go into another session, it'll work perfectly.
Probably. Just the iRacing bug.
Yeah. Thank you, iRacing. I haven't gotten a message from them saying I'm banned from voice chat or anything, so...
Yeah.
I'm just looking at P1. He's just coming across the line now, so I think we're not that far behind him, so we should finish on whatever lap he...
I got 2 laps left.
I don't think they're making it.
No, I think we are. Because
Yeah.
he's not.
Remember, he's got to cross the line after the timer runs down.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. That's Formula One's rule. Not
in iRacing.
No.
Trust me, I've done enough of these bloody events now, Nick. If the driver does not cross the line, if he crosses the line on that what would be the final lap before the timer's counted down, he will have to do another lap. That's how the system works. So, if he crosses the line, so if he goes around 2 more times, and that last time he goes around, it's 23:59:59. As he crosses that line, he will have to go and do a whole nother lap.
He won't. He cannot. It is not. He's not far enough around the track to. Yeah, because he's just exit. He's at the chicane just before you exit the Grand Prix track.
Yeah.
So an 8.5 minute lap, and then, so he's going to have his next lap will be the white flag lap.
The car behind is pitting.
He does not have enough time to get around and do 3 laps. He's only got enough time to get around this lap and then the next.
Okay.
He's not very far ahead of us.
Okay, I hope that's right.
Yeah.
I hope that's how. Yeah. Otherwise, we could be in trouble.
Trust me, I've watched enough endurance races. So unless iRacing is doing something completely stupid and unrealistic. But anyway, if it does happen, we just do a splash and dash. No tyre change, just fuel.
Yeah.
Because we got 2.2 laps of fuel right now, so.
Again.
So Shed have pitted.
Yeah, because they had to.
So I think that's P12 nailed on.
Yep.
Now, Sim4 Pro are only 5 seconds behind Food Racing, so they could still take each other out, and we could still come flying home for P10. Unlikely.
Yep. Yeah, they are a lap ahead of us, so they need to do it on this lap, please.
No, lap ahead of us. They're only 4.5 minutes ahead of us.
Oh, okay. It's saying that maybe because the leader's in between us.
Probably.
Yeah. But yeah.
Yeah, so we're on the same lap as them. We have been for a while.
No, because the leader's in between us. We're on different laps. But
okay.
Yeah,
but,
I get what you mean. It's like we're not that far behind them. So,
yes.
Yeah.
It's going well. Keep at it.
Anyway. Oh, okay. So what's he doing? This guy up ahead. He's 36. Yeah, he's pretty slow in places. And he's got no lap time that I can compare. Let's go to his. Go to his Race laps. Yeah, he's very slow. He hasn't done an 8:32 for like 5 laps. So yeah, be careful when you get to him.
Mm-hmm. Oops.
There's no oops. There is perfection and nothing else.
1.9. Laps left.
Yeah. Yeah, so Limitless is just at the jump. So yeah, there's no way he can do another lap in time.
So what is it if the time runs out? The lap
So
he's on becomes the checkered lap, or
Yes, yeah, pretty much. So basically, so he'll come around now. He'll finish the lap.
And yeah, so as he crosses the finish line,
He should get the white flag
just like-
because there's less than 7
he won't
minutes
get
left
it.
to
Yeah,
go.
there's less than 7 minutes.
yeah.
Okay, and so it means that when the time ticks down, well, it will be like,
The race will be over.
Yeah, because the Formula 1 rule is time plus 1 lap.
Yeah.
Whereas
no, that doesn't. I just wanted to know more about this.
Yeah, endurance racing is just whatever lap you're on when the time runs out. I think iRacing does have a little bit of leeway, a little bit of margin, but it's not like a massive amount.
Mm-hmm.
In real life, there's no leeway, there's no margin because you're dealing with professional drivers and that. And also, it's not an automated system in real life.
No.
Life is not automated? What is this?
Oh yeah, so see, the world is like chaos and imprecise.
It's alright.
I do think the Mustang's probably the best paint job I've done.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. I do want to retouch up the Ferrari GT3, and obviously I'm going to have to redo the BMW. Porsche isn't bad either.
The Porsche is pretty good.
Well, I got 1.5, so either we're going to come around and we'll see that we've got one. Like, I'll be able to safely hit if we have to, so...
Someone was talking while you were, and I'm just like, were they saying last lap?
Yeah, don't know what they were saying. I
Thank
haven't
you.
got the flags up yet.
Oh, wait.
No, I don't have anything up
can't
yet, but...
I can rewind. Oh, he's just thanking everyone, so he didn't say. But if he's
I'm not getting
thanking
white
people,
flag yet, so we're going to come across the finish line, I assume.
White flag, white flag, white
Now we got
flag.
white flag, okay. Whew.
Yeah, and I got 1.4, so it's fine.
Yeah, we're all good.
See, See, Greg, I know my endurance racing.
Yeah. No. My point was that he
You
had
two
to
stop
get.
batting each other.
He had to get to the line.
Yeah.
To ensure that when he came across to finish that should be the final lap, that the clock hadn't not yet reached 24 hours was what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, if you paid attention to the fact I said they're not that far ahead of us.
Yeah. But
It's all good, you little children.
Yeah, okay.
That's what it sounds like to me.
We're like 2 angry old men.
Well, yeah, same thing, isn't it? Really.
Yeah.
It's like Jim Jeffries says, the only time that you're allowed to shit in your pants is when you're, 5 years old, and when you're 50 or 60, 70 years old. Probably not 50. It's a bit early. But
Yeah, no. Or when you're sick. I mean, I'll definitely give you a pass if you're sick.
if you've got any kind of bowel issue, yeah, definitely.
That's right.
But let's not talk about that for the people that might be watching.
Yeah.
So, what's your bowel like?
Yeah. Anyway. Well, I just noticed Sim4 Pro, because they won't have taken the white flag yet, because the leader's in between us.
Yep.
It's going to be interesting, because if they need to pit, because I don't know if they were eking out enough fuel to do the full 7 laps, or if they were stuck doing 6 laps. Because they're on their 6th lap, so...
Honestly, I've been very marginally slowly gaining this overnight. So I'm gonna not go hard and catch him because I'd rather just not bother with it. It's the last lap, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, 7th is 40 seconds behind you. 25th is 8 behind him, and 13th is over a minute 23 behind us. I don't think they're gonna make up that much in the space of a lap unless you throw it away, and then we'll disown you. And
okay. I understand what you're saying, Nick. All right, it's all right. Hang on, I'll just lock in a bit here. Bin it to all win it. Bin it or win it. It is. I'm going for it.
Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah.
Okay. Stay out of my way, please. Thank you.
Yep. Okay, cool. And just so you know, Sim4 Pro definitely does not have enough fuel to get around, because he's going 200 up the main straight. He's
trying to conserve.
Yeah.
They've realised that they don't have enough.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So they're gonna have to box.
That's it.
Yeah, they'll probably have to box.
Unless he absolutely conserves. It sounds like he is.
Yeah, but so
they've still got to go around the lap though, because they were at the other side of the. So they haven't got the white flag yet.
Unless they can, unless they sit there and wait for the
leader to catch them.
Where
are they?
They're going across the start-finish line right now. It's
no, the leader's miles away. So
they're just letting people pass them left, right, and centre. It's like, mate, do you have enough fuel to get around?
They got to do a whole nother lap.
Yeah.
Why didn't they box? If they boxed, the leader would have come past them.
Yeah.
And they would have been race over.
Yeah, but
that's hilarious.
Yep.
Why? So but they still would have lost the position to us, wouldn't they?
Does
it have to do the other lap?
No, because if the leader went, if the leader went past them,
box,
that would have been. It would have been.
So I would have. I'd have to get past them before the actual leader did.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, which you're not going to do because he's too far ahead.
No.
Well,
Yeah.
But
yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm just because I was just looking at them like, oh, do they have enough fuel? And it's like, oh, yeah, apparently they didn't. Like, yeah, they're still doing a massive fuel conserve.
Yeah, so they're trying to. Obviously, none of them actually thought of that.
Yep.
Or maybe they did, and they were like, no, we're going to do this properly, and like that's using iRacing crap, where it's like, no, we should be finishing the race or comping out, or we should have made the choice to actually pit, refuel, and go. And
So
yeah,
if we were to keep going around and caught them and passed them, would we finish ahead of them? Given that we would have already taken the checkered flag.
Yeah, once we take the checkered flag, that's it. So, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so...
Which we're about to do, yeah?
Yeah, we're, third of a lap?
Are we? Okay.
Yeah, third of a lap to the end. Yep.
Alright. So what happens if they run out of fuel and they don't make it to the finish line?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, honestly. Yeah. I am genuinely wondering that. Yeah.
What was that, Ben?
Yeah, but it's like, yeah.
Would they still finish ahead of us?
Yeah, I'm just wondering exactly where they're gonna finish. Yeah.
But they didn't finish the final lap.
Yeah, because I know how exactly they classify it. So yeah. Yep. So yep. P1 just finished the race. So
yep.
So I'm just looking backwards. That is P16 has finished. 19, 30, safety car. 37.
Safety car's finished. Yeah.
Yep.
Good one, Nick.
Yep.
Fucking safety car said, I've had enough of this. I am just done.
Yeah, done with this shit. Yeah.
I am done.
So yeah, 9th is second is crossing. 24's just gone under the Bilstein bridge.
I'm coming on the back flat now.
Straight so, now. He's the guy ahead of us. So yep. You've got no one between you and the... Cool. And yeah...
Well, after I cross the line, as long as it's giving me the checkered flag, I just stop anyway. Yeah.
Well, but just...
Yeah,
don't just stop. Don't just stop.
No, I'll pull
go around
over
a bit to find somewhere safe to pull over. Otherwise, you could end up...
you can pull over straight away, I think.
Should be able to as long as I just pull over to the right. I'll just pull over to the right and slow down.
Just get out of the way.
Just as long as that blue and yellow Porsche doesn't drive into you, you'll be fine.
Well done, boys.
Yep.
Well done.
It's been
emotional.
Pull up over here.
Go across the line first.
Yeah.
And there we go.
All right.
Well done.
Yeah.
Hey, let me out. Thank you. Oh, thank God. That's all right. No, I was just fucking long and sleep deprived. Really.
Okay. Blue and yellow Porsche just did, was it Hamilton 2007 or 2009, whatever the hell it was, that really wet race.
Oh, I'm just putting it out there. I am actually disappointed there was
no rain. Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted rain.
I didn't.
Mate, you do know you're getting yourself. Okay, I don't care. The blue and yellow Porsche is just earning himself however many incident points, and it's like, mate, they still count. They still count.
Oh, is it one of the winners or something?
No, it's the dude that you overtook. Right near the end, yeah, the blue and yellow Porsche. So, dude, it still counts, mate. Good, he's gone back to the pits. He's not giving himself any extra shit. Anyway, let's see where Sim Pro 4 is and if they make it to the line.
I'm watching them right now.
Yeah.
Actually, let me go on the cockpit view, then I can tell how fast they're going and see if they're...
Well, no, it'll tell you in the bottom.
Oh, it does anyway, yeah, 196.
Yeah, and then 84 through
Yeah, no, they are trying to coast that to the line.
Yeah, no. It's like...
Let's see if they can do it.
I wonder if they manually calculated the fuel and they miscalculated badly because...
Possibly.
Yeah.
I
mean, to be coasting this long, they must have manually...
That's a coast, that's a lift there.
Yeah. It's just like, yeah.
Oh, never seen the... I don't actually know what I think of the view in the Porsche. It's not as bad as the Mustang, but you can't see the front. You can at least got a big view, but...
The front, though, so first of all...
interesting.
It's not it's definitely not the default view for the Porsche that I'm seeing. It's definitely transplanted my Mustang view into their view.
Oh yeah, it probably has done mine as well. It's not that. I just mean I haven't seen what it looks like in the Porsche before, so just the actual layout.
Oh my god, yeah, that is so slow. So, is there anyone behind him? Going fast?
Yeah, P6, 3.4 seconds, 3.2. They're catching on.
Yeah, let's see if they... Because he's going so slow.
He did go up to 5th there, but it doesn't feel like he's going...
Yeah, that's so slow to be dangerous.
Okay, he's peaking. Yeah, he's absolutely lifting through there.
Yeah.
God, I wish I could see how much fuel they've got, or at least even the gauge to just come up when it's low fuel.
Do they need to worry? Really, they could just pull over now, couldn't they?
Well, if it works the way we said, then it doesn't matter, no. But...
Yeah, but who knows with iRacing, they don't exactly publish all their...
Why didn't he... Is he run out? Oh no, he's letting you pass. Okay. I thought he'd actually run out.
Yeah.
Is he let the other guy go past? Oh.
I mean, yeah.
Right, he's on the back straight, but he's got to remember that if you put your foot down here, it just disappears.
Yeah.
Why did he shift up to 6th? I would have stayed in 5th. That's a bit weird.
No, it's that lower RPM.
Yeah, lower RPM, but the problem is... Oh, okay, no, he is actually gaining speed. I was going to say the problem is 6 is such a low gear ratio. No, high gear ratio. Yeah, high gear ratio. That it's it has like bugger all torque.
Yeah.
So
he's not. Yeah. He wasn't in any chance of stopping going up the hill, but
all right. Now he can basically just let it roll from here almost.
Yeah.
Is he gonna make it? Looking like it.
He just went across the line.
Yep. He's got there.
Oh, I'm on the replay. I wasn't live. Well,
yeah.
Only by like a couple seconds, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and also remember that the start-finish line is further back at this track.
What the hell? Why are you still driving that? Oh! And almost just went into another car.
Yeah, I'm like,
dude, are you just trying to kill? I think he's still going. Are you trying to just see how much fuel you had left?
Apparently.
So.
Or he's trying to safely pull over?
Which, is there anyone even behind him? There's a guy, but he's doing donut.
Yeah. No, he's not yet. What is this guy doing? He's just like really slowly going around the track. I don't know. Oh,
yeah, everyone left is just going super slowly.
Oh my god! Did you just see that?
Maybe he's trying to get more
safety rating,
more corners in. While there's still one other card on the lap.
Except that
It
it
does-
doesn't actually count once you go past the checkered flag, as
Yes.
far as people can
Yeah.
tell.
Yeah, if there are 2 cars still on
It
the
seems
track,
a bit weird.
it continues until there is only 1 car left on the track.
Hello, Princess. Yes, the race is over. You can get pats.
Anyway, overwrite. No, we're going to do a part 2. Although I'm going to delete these in like a week or something.
What's
Just
this?
see if I get
756,
protested for any
61.
bullshit.
Yeah, I'll have to change that to part 2 or something.
Yeah.
Part
Yeah.
2. Save.
Mm-hmm.
They still fucking go on this guy, but
Take
anyway.
a while.
I'm out now. I'm not hanging around for that. He can conserve all he wants, or whatever he's doing. Alright, yeah, we're all good to withdraw this. Fucking race is over. Yeah. 450
Anyway,
now could result in loss of I rating. We're not. I hate that it actually says it. Because if you don't know for a fact that it's like, oh, the race is finished, I'm fine. The fact that every time you go to withdraw, it's like, because it doesn't automatically withdraw you once the race is finished, it's like, the race session has begun.
Even then, as long as one of us in the team is registered, because it's a team event. So, yeah. Like if I click withdraw and Greg clicks withdraw, then but
once it shouldn't matter once the race is over anyway, because it's
so
I don't like that it still shows that after. Like
anyway, so I'm
people
just
actually know
wait
they can safely
until I'm just going to wait until the
Hey, there it is. I knew
media
this race would do it.
Up.
Oh, that's actually very nice. Yeah, well, there's my B class. There's my Class B for sports.
Woohoo! I just got it.
Race results.
How did I? Oh, bloody hell. Just show us, please. Anyway, position 12. Bloody hell.
Can't I see where my...
That's annoying. I didn't quite get to 499. I got to 467.
Oh. That's weird. Why can't I see...
So, Adam...
This? Ah, there we go.
What's your... I'll just ask you, what is your current MPR for C class?
NPR for C class?
Yeah. It should say...
What do you mean NPR, sorry?
Look at your license. So you click on your...
Oh, yeah. I've got to do... Yeah, I wouldn't have done it. I'm B class now.
Are you guys still in the... Are you guys still in the session, or did you quit out?
No, I was showing...
It's not showing me that you're... It's not showing me that you're saying that you're C499.
I'm B499 now.
Okay, it's definitely showing green on your license.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Wait. Oh,
it's showing yellow on your license.
That's weird. No. So it's saying... Something hasn't... What the hell? Okay, hang on. I'll take a photo of this.
No. Okay, yeah, because I think if you click on your license...
I'll just do
on
that. No. I'll show you. Look. I'm gonna share my screen. You can see what's going on. Hang on. Because it's weird. All right, there we go. And go into iRacing. Look, this is green. This is green up the top right, but the actual plaque is still yellow. But it's also showing my old safety, so I don't reckon that plaque's updated.
Oh, okay, yeah. No,
but
okay,
this is green, and that's green.
You've been promoted, apparently.
Yeah. I got the promotion thing as soon as the race was.
Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. Cool.
So I'm Class B.
iRacing for being stupid.
I can literally, if I want, technically go do 4 time trials and quit once I've done the needed laps, and I should get an A class.
I mean, why not? I mean, or just simply make sure you don't do any. Oh no, you will have to actually do the Yeah, no,
I have
go
to do the NPR.
Go do the
but I can just do
4 time trials.
trials. Yeah.
Yeah, go do the 4 time trials tonight or tomorrow, and you'll get an A class on.
No worry, Nick. I'll go do another 2 hours of racing, eh?
You don't have to do the full half hour.
No, you don't. You just have to do the 10 laps or whatever it is to
Yeah.
Actually, it's not even 10. It's like 4 or something. But
it depends. Yeah. It's totally dependent on the track. Like
with
some
the track,
tracks,
yeah.
Like
but you just got to do the necessary consistent amount to get.
I believe the Nurburgring.
Then...
If you went in and did time trials off the Nurburgring, I think it's only 1 lap. But do you want to risk it with that many corners on such
I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
I'd literally, if I'm going to do that, no, it has to be an NPR one. But if I was going to do that, it has to be an NPR one.
I'm just going to look at B class, see what we have. Detroit, I wouldn't recommend that.
Hey.
Alton, Le Mans.
I might have to close iRacing and open it again.
If you have one of the cars that can go into the Le Mans prototype challenge that's at Le Mans this week, and just
I don't have prototype, so nope.
Okay. But I guess
I've tried to conserve my money because
it is. Yeah.
I've tried to conserve my money because get to B class, so then I could just focus on spending my money on
A class stuff.
On GT3 stuff.
Yeah.
But like B and A are GT3 stuff, so I just want to start focusing on that.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Why are you showing that?
Yeah.
Is eligible? I am not eligible for that. Not unless you're about to promote me to an A class out of nowhere. Yeah, that's it. Why does it say? Huh?
Yeah, no, you are actually eligible for that because you're B499. So anything B4.0 and above is eligible for A class.
But I'm not actually in A class yet, but I'm eligible. Okay, weird.
Yeah. So would it let you do the time trial around Le Mans because you can pick a GT3 car?
I don't have
you don't have Le Mans? Well, you might as well.
The ones I need to get.
You might as well buy Le Mans because it comes up every season.
Yeah, not doing that.
If you want to,
no. I got time trial that. Nope.
All right, cool. Well, anyway.
Yes, good race, people.
Yep.
I think we did exceptionally well considering the mishaps and where we started and where we're back to.
Yeah.
I think we.
Yeah.
I'm thinking tonight I'm gonna try and max out that safety rating by just trundling around in time trial or something.
Well, I think I am about to go order some takeaway and die in a food coma.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. I'm like, hey, can you pick me up some KFC on the way home?
Yeah, I'll get something. But...
Yeah.
All right. Cheers.
All right. Cheers.
Thanks, boys. It was fun.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye, Ben.
It's still going around. Sim4 Pro is still going around.
What?
I'm still in the session. They're still going around. They're still going around. I'm still watching. It's still going around. I don't know.
They legitimately could just conserve for fun. They're like, we'll just see how long.
I think they might have finally run out. They've finally run out of petrol.
Okay. So they were conserving, but then they were just going really slow.
Going down to the right hander at Steel Streck, just before you just ran out of petrol at Steel Streck.
Hang on.
Which is the
Steel Streck.
That's just before. Is that the right hander?
Sorry, hang on. Where the hell have they made it to?
It's the right hander just before the carousel.
Made it to there.
The carousel, yeah.
Why did you guys didn't need to conserve if you made it to there?
No.
You've always done another whole freaking. Well, they've done it over a half a lap.
Yep.
Another half. Okay. I don't know what the hell they were doing. Yeah, right. Whatever. Nah.
Yeah.
Oh, my paint on the McLaren isn't showing that you put the yellow back on the headlights.
Yeah. I probably didn't get around to doing it because we ended up not using
Because we
the
had to
car,
swap
so,
and everything.
so I didn't bother.
Oh.
So I
Yeah,
will go
thanks,
back and do it
iRacing.
later.
Try iRacing. If you were listening, I hate you for removing the McLaren. Also, I just swear there must be some kind of hate towards the McLaren because they removed the GT3 and the GT4. And then they're like, oh, but you can have Porsche Cup Car and Porsche GT. I'm like, yeah, what? What's the hate for McLaren, guy? All right. Time to go get food.
Yes, absolutely.
Cheerio.
It's been fun, guys.
Yes. Bye.
See ya.